You kill a character, I kill your character. It's only fair. That's all we heard from the start.
Then we're
The
gonna
first
talk
thing
about
that's on the stream is you
I'm gonna
kill a
stream.
character, I kill your character. It's only fair.
I didn't have bread, but I got a tortilla.
That'll kill her just as much. Yep. Fully escalate to my wife.
Not very good.
I will kill you with kindness. I will make you fat.
Oh.
Character.
Done.
I already beat you to it.
What'd you do?
I was looking at this map. I was like, why the fuck is this map like dim? I shut off all the lighting, shut off. I was like, this is a daylight map. Why does it look like it's nighttime? I had the transition to darkness.
I was thinking that.
Oh,
Hey, Loki. You remember those people we got our dice from? That you got your Gwen style dice?
Nope.
That chick. She's restocked her shop.
That immediate move. Alex, hide.
Bookmark.
Did you ever see the message I was talking to Alex in the group chat, Loki? About the Zyra skin?
What?
I heard
The Zyra skin that you don't have was on sale. I don't know if it still is. It was like 40% off.
She already gambled this week, guys. She's out of money.
I don't know if it still is. I can check.
No, I somehow missed that conversation between the gummy bears and the weird horse thing.
Yeah, I can go check. I have League up. Oh, Min's
All right. Rye, are you gooch?
Ooh.
Ah,
Or should we still
It's
talk
still on
about-
sale.
Oh, good.
yeah,
We're live.
I'm right there. I'm right there. I'm right there, guys. I promise.
Yeah, it's
So,
still 40%
we're going
off,
the
Loki.
exact opposite direction, right, guys?
I have shit mapped up for both directions. Fuck you.
We're heading back to
actually,
the den, right, guys?
We're actually going to the den.
I have down to 7 levels prepared for that one too.
We're all
We're
jumping off the
actually
bridge, right, guys?
gonna go fight the Avatar.
Ah,
Or
We've decided to
eight.
join the Godslayers.
that's you to find out.
He doesn't want to think.
Hey, everyone, suicide pact, just jump off the bridge together.
I'll watch you.
It would be poetic justice.
Poetic.
I wasn't involved in that. What? What are you talking about?
Tried to save him.
You couldn't hold on to him. So
Yeah, no, like there were 7 dice rolls. Succeeding any one of them could have saved me, but Sultan wanted me dead that day.
Okay. We are good.
I should get
Yeah.
my dice.
So
I have my dice.
I know I have mine very close. I gotta decide what set I want.
I'm in only one online campaign right now. I only need to have one set out. I don't need to rotate them anymore.
Okay.
Ooh,
I
Wormwood.
rotate out like 3 different sets for Xylus, depending on how I'm feeling for the day.
I have one set for Ellis. That's it.
Yeah. All right,
then-
guys.
I got these for my healing dice.
I still need to pick a dice for what's his face? For
Fancy. Hello, dog. I am busy, dog. Bye, dog.
Best part
Yes.
about this dice box is that it lets me know who's
Yes.
fucking up all my plans.
That's good.
You made funny. Good job.
Funny, haha.
Really quick, I was telling a story, and I started doing like a really bad Scottish accent, and I was at this fair today, and the person in line in front of me turns and looks at me in the deepest Scottish accent and goes, "Is that how you think we sound?" I go, "Ah!"
yes.
I
Yeah.
literally like all my friends around me just started laughing, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go, and I literally walked away.
No, that's when you just turn around and look him dead in the eye and say yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god, it was so great. It was literally just, that's not how you think
you-
we sound, and I'm like,
Do you not?
Here's the key question. Did they sound like your
It was so so
We're
emphasized.
We're good.
Watch. He wasn't even Scottish. He did that to fuck with you.
No, because I heard him talking to his wife later, and because I had to come back because we were waiting in line, yeah, he.
Oh,
straight
look
up
who
was.
comes back.
All right, guys. So last time on this
Rise
appearance of Sunjay
This.
game,
The last campaign still doesn't have a name.
what
It's
did we?
already
What did we do again? Luxon is alive. Has been for like 2
Yeah,
sessions now, so
Been a
that's
while.
not new.
Yeah. I've been alive
Wow.
longer. I just haven't been playing.
Yes,
I can
Oh,
I control the storm.
you guys.
Shopping session.
Well, I have. Yeah. Always shopping. I have so much shopping. Enjoy.
Oh yeah, shopping session. Let's go.
Do we have some money?
Means nap
Feed
time.
my vices.
Can
Uh,
we have some money to go shopping?
so-
No, only shopping.
You guys previously met with a few individuals in the meeting room. Thadakar, the head of the whatever clan is overseeing you guys. That one. I was gonna say copper, so good thing I didn't. They're close enough. Healer, yeah, racist. And basically it boiled down to you guys being asked to help kill Tiamat. Simple enough. You met with a young elfish boy man that had
Man, last character got to like, how was Ali? Like 50, 60 before he was killing gods? This one's like 20.
Yeah.
And then
Uh,
there's
so
this
they-
fucking baby.
Yeah, they had a tome that made the deities look less bright and stuff. That was cool. And basically they're going to be deciphering it to try to figure out how exactly to kill a god, and giving you guys, I guess, detailed instructions as they do so. So you guys are free to do whatever the fuck you want in the meantime. So you decided to go and venture up to the top, the tippy top of the city, the plateau on top of the canyon, and have fun. That
What happened to Loki?
I just heard her yell in Alex's.
Yeah. Sure, yell through Alex.
Women.
Well, and women.
It's just-
They're
Well,
gonna
she's
look
not
at
here.
your job.
Fucking
They're
women.
gonna look at your.
Imagine
job.
dubbing. Oh,
Everyone just.
Hey, what are you doing here, Loki? How you doing?
look casual. That's what we're
Yeah.
Yeah, just.
Somebody drink.
I literally have the stream open. I can hear everything you guys say.
Oh shit.
Hey, boy.
Inspiration for Loki. So
can't eat it.
you guys got to the top, the plateau, the canyon, and you saw an oddity. Some sort of large, very large forest growing out of one of the entrances to the city to the southeast. And down in the markets below, one of the vendors was selling unicorn meat, which piqued Ellis's interest, and he said that he found the dead unicorn and would pay you guys to bring more dead unicorn to him,
Yeah, we can.
Sounds reasonable.
Corn.
so he can keep selling them, and that he found the stock that he has to the north of the city, right outside the entrance. You don't know how far. You didn't really get anything super in depth direction wise. You just know north of the city. And I mean, I believe that you guys were making your way there. So
After we slept at night talking to an old hag.
right,
We got yelled at for being cautious.
Mhm. And apparently, not a one of us speaks uncommon.
Undercommon.
No.
Undercommon.
Listen, man, I could only pick like 7 languages. It just wasn't one of them.
My academics only go so far.
I'm the only fucker that speaks Draconic other than the actual Dragonborn now.
Nope.
Oh, yes.
Did you finish that?
Alex finished.
Took you long enough.
I mean, it
Wangawahe.
took 2 sessions of us now starting to roll. So
Took you long enough.
I did give you a couple of bad.
yeah, because I was working on it for a
Yeah.
while outside. Yeah.
You have been very, very, very good about, saying, I'm studying my book tonight. So, yeah, well deserved. I'll speak Dragonborn.
Dragonborn, not Draconic, Dragonborn.
Yeah, Dragonborn.
You
A dragon, like,
You don't
come
speak
across an
Draconic.
actual
You have
dragon.
the accent. It's like
He
the
was
diction is
literally
ridiculously
10
It's
late.
minutes
like-
away from saying
It's like
Draconic.
Mexican Spanish, so you just
Spain,
speak Dragonborn.
Yeah, you speak just Dragonborn.
Like you
It's
can
like
understand
Spanish versus
each other,
Italian. It's like
kinda.
you get it, but it's different.
No, it's like Spanish versus Spanish.
Spanish
Like the
versus
different parts of
Mexican.
New York City trying to talk to each other. It just doesn't.
Yeah, so I'm from North here. This is just north south.
All right, all right.
You
So-
speak the rat. I speak the fucking.
New Yorker versus Southerner.
Let's see who is rolling for me today.
I don't want.
No.
That's a 10. 3. Down the line, we've got Alex.
I need a
Alice.
project this week.
Me.
Roll me a d20.
Me.
Listen, my gold dice was rolling really well the other day, so I know it's going to kill Luxon again.
You want to take a step down the stairs, like 2 steps at a time?
Oh. That
Yeah,
hurts.
Luxon's going to
10.
fucking die this session again. I swear to God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Only if we fight like 10 spiders.
You don't understand. This dice didn't roll below a 13 during Waffle's campaign. It's going
I
to kill me.
rolled garbage.
It's going to end me.
They had a successful stealth mission.
Like,
One.
it was
Yeah.
crazy.
2, 3,
Nothing's
4,
wrong with me.
5. Roll me a d10 and divide it by 2 because it's d5.
So who's
You
rolling?
said
Me?
D6 reroll and
So
6.
would that be a 2 or a 3?
Am I rounding up or down?
1 and 2 is 1. 2 and 3 is 2.
You can
Five,
do it the
five,
dumb
five.
way. Go
Yeah,
fuck
okay.
yourself.
So who's
So-
rolling again?
You know, you could just roll
I
a
got it,
D5. You can do like.
no. My way or the highway, fuckers.
I just love it's like divide by 2, round up or down. Ah.
Ooh, okay.
Fighting
And
an
then
ancient Rimrast today.
roll me a d20.
17.
17. All right. What do I have to plan for? Oh no. Okay.
Fighting an ancient Rimrast today, guys.
All right. So, you guys
Did it?
slept and then went to go out, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So this is right after your long rest, right after sleeping. Takes about an hour to get down, probably about an hour to get out. So you're still like mid-morning when you reach the northern
We
exit
can get
to
down
the
in like a minute.
well.
Nope.
Some of you can. So getting to one of the entrances of the city isn't hard, and the closer you get to it, the closer the canyon actually comes together. Though it's still a large distance at the very end. But one of the plateaus cuts off at the entrance, and to your left hand side, the mountain continues on, and there's mountains all along the left side as far as the eye can see. And then to the right, it opens up into that like arid plains type of terrain. And that's, I mean, for as far as you can fucking see, that is what it is. It's just open lands and a mountain range directly on your left hand side. Like you guys are touching the mountain range. All you were really told was north of the city. Are you following the mountain range? Are you going out into the plains a little bit? As of right now, you don't really see any creatures flying, walking, otherwise. Not really any trees, a little bit of small brush here and there. Nothing that anything of substantial size can hide behind. But you don't see any dead unicorns. You don't see anything that could kill said dead unicorns. Yeah, so it's really up to you. Begin.
We want to take the mountain way. Going that way, we get a little more of a visual, and we're not so much in direct view.
Is it still storming over here?
It was starting to rain. It hasn't started storming yet.
Yeah, with Druidcraft, it said it was going to storm all day, but it has not started yet.
It'd probably be better to get up the mountain a little
There-
bit, just so we
it
don't
is-
like.
The clouds are dark ahead. That you hear like rumbling in the distance, but nothing close by. You haven't seen any lightning yet.
It's
Doesn't
probably better to
lightning
be a little
like
higher up.
strike the tallest object though?
Well, we don't have to go all the way up. Just so we're out of the water a little bit if it starts puddling.
Also,
stick-
I look towards Kevin.
Just tie a dagger on his horn stump
That'll be
and call
fun,
it a day.
probably.
He's
he'll
both
definitely
metal
die.
and tall. The next one would
He'll
be Nin.
definitely die. Yeah, let's let it hit Nin. He won't care.
Hmm.
All right.
Huh. I feel charged up.
Spicy.
So are you guys trying to find like a path up the mountainside to get like higher? Because outside of the city, there's no established route up the mountain. That's something you would have to find or climb or you know.
We can certainly try to do that. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm riding Bruno, so he also gets a treat.
He's getting spoiled.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
That's the
much
only way
weight
I
has-
can ride him.
How much weight has Bruno gained?
You know, the interesting fact is I can resummon him and he won't gain any weight.
But you haven't, though.
He's changed forms.
He's changed form. Yeah.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I'll try to lead up the mountains best I can.
Awesome sauce. So roll
Mark
me
one of my treats down.
a survival check.
Oh, we haven't rolled survival in a long
Can I
time.
give her advantage? I am
Sure, why not?
proficient.
That's
Alright.
fine.
I forget. Do you do that rule as well? Do you have to have proficiency in order to give advantage?
Yes. Yeah.
It makes sense.
23.
23. Okay.
It's one of my expertise.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's why I asked. I was gonna have you roll like something else, but that works even better. So it takes a little while. You guys follow the cliffside for maybe a half hour or so before you find like a small path that maybe some animals or something might have used in the past. So you take your compatriots up that way. However, it is a rather small path. So those of you in heavy armor and Bruno, because he's a little less dexterous without the fingies, I'm gonna have you guys roll acrobatics or athletics.
But he does have a
Easy
climb
there.
speed, if
So-
that
oh.
does help.
Never mind. Yeah, that's fine.
So just me.
I'll also have
So
to roll
just
something 'cause I'm
me.
riding on Bruno, but never mind.
Is Nin not wearing heavy armor?
I am wearing medium armor, I think.
Did you say
Oh, you changed it
acrobatics or
to-
athletics?
No, I am wearing heavy armor.
I was gonna say, I thought you were
Okay,
wearing heavy.
I couldn't
Athletics
remember.
or acrobatics. I'll let either fly to get up the
Acrobatics
path.
or acrobatics? Got it.
Athletics,
Athletics?
or athletics?
Huh?
Please, sir. Please, athletics.
Nice, both of you.
Ah.
17, 19.
Yeah. So
Oh, I
some
saw
of the rocks,
5 on there and like, oh, yay.
some of the rocks are a little loose, but you're able to get up with little difficulty.
Both our holy men have the same strength bonus.
There you go.
The holiness.
Yeah, you got to be able to smack God into
Um,
someone.
And there's, like I said,
God
there's a
oversees
small
others.
path. It bounces left to
God.
right, climbs over some rocks. You guys help each other get up. You climb about 50, 75 feet at a very steep angle before there is like a smaller pathway up at the ridge of the lowest mountaintop. And you're able to hoist yourselves up, and you got a good 10, 15 foot path that you can move across and go further down the mountainside, or you can continue and try to go higher.
Hmm.
From where we are, do we have a vantage
Yes.
point on anything at all yet?
Roll a perception check. That can go for another person or advantage. Let's either way.
Does anyone else want to roll?
I'll give you.
Oof.
You should no. Go ahead, and roll. Go ahead, and roll.
Shit. What's my?
I want to share the love. I don't want to just always be
Yeah.
that person.
No, you
You guys are doing shit too.
You
should
say you
be
don't
that
always be that
person.
person, but like every single.
I
one of your
love
characters
it.
is Really
I
high
love it.
perception, man.
I love it, but I also don't want you guys to not feel like you
Yeah.
don't roll because
Yeah.
I have bad rolls sometimes.
You know what?
It's
You
like
know
what I
what?
did with Draco. I'm
Cool.
like, no, I'm not gonna.
That's
I'm gonna
awesome.
roll a
You
one
guys go
just
do
for
your
you.
shit.
I'm rolling a
Natural
one.
one. For
We
a
do
total of 8.
So we do have my 26 to fall back on, but I wanted to share the love.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, there's that dice betraying you, just like you said it would.
Yep.
You
I
gotta
actually,
start looking
I
out and a pebble
immediately
falls
didn't
down
trust
and some
it and
dust
used a
gets in your
different
eye.
dice, but this one always betrays me. So it's
Some
on
dust
par.
got in your eye. It's fine. It's
Did it
fine.
on purpose.
This is the evil die.
Why is it not a nice gel then?
It's fine.
Sometimes you need to
I
roll low.
never put my dice in dice jail.
Sometimes
if I
you
roll
need
like
to roll low.
garbage, it's just me.
Sometimes you need to roll low.
That's true as well. All right.
And I
Look,
don't want to
Alex
kill
rolled
this
something.
PC.
Alex
Let me
rolled
roll this.
Absolutely.
ones.
So,
I didn't roll anything.
Ellis,
26.
with your perception check, you take a look up and down this mountain path. You take a look out onto the plains. You actually start to see a little bit of movement in the distance of the plains, but even with your eagle eyes, they're just blobs in the distance. The city is known to have people go out and about, even though there's less of them right now. There's still very little activity for miles around the entrances.
Creatures still know, it's
Right.
not,
So, however, as you're looking around, maybe trying to find, a different path, maybe higher to get even more of a vantage point, you spot a little tuft of white hair that sparkles about 20 feet up the mountainside. Sparkle, sparkle.
Up here, as I'll begin going up there. How steep is it?
It is a little bit steeper and a little bit less of a path. So this time, I'm gonna have everybody roll an acrobatics or athletics test, unless you have your climb speed.
Survival.
Oh, yeah. Damn it.
It's like up here. I see something.
And-
I just start boosh, boosh, boosh.
Gwen, I'll have you roll because Bruno unfortunately doesn't have a saddle or anything. Roll like an
Strength of-
athletics
Hold on.
or acrobatics check to try to hold on while he's climbing.
I was about mortified, but acrobatics is way better than
Bruno
my
just gets his
18.
hair pulled.
18. Okay. DC's not high. You're still using,
Yeah, we still failed. We still failed.
Not like we're trying to run or anything.
Right. You're taking your time.
Low.
Those of you that are a little bit better climbers than others can absolutely assist.
Oh no,
You
I'm
just
awful.
want to go down the line.
Yeah, let's go down the line. Alex, what did Kevin roll?
I was drinking 11.
11. Okay.
Ugh.
Ellis, you're good.
Climbing speed.
Bruno's good. Gwen, what did you roll to hang on?
15 total.
15. Awesome.
Nice.
Nin, how about yourself? 8.
8.
That doesn't really look very
Micro,
well.
you said that you
I'm
rolled
trying.
a
There,
18.
that's not
Yep.
bad.
All right. Ellis, I would like for you to roll 2d20s, please.
Are
Am together or separate?
Separate, please.
10 and a 2.
And in a 2. All right.
Bye.
And we'll say micro.
Yep.
Have yourself roll a d20 as well. You roll
Are
pretty
the,
high.
I just want to say I do have
Hold
a
on.
40-foot climb speed if that does matter.
I will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gold or black?
Ooh, black and gold's my city colors. Either way is good for me.
Gold.
All right, I rolled the gold because that's what said first. Natural one.
Natural one. Okay.
God damn
Ooh.
Second
Yeah.
one today, baby. Second one
As you
today.
guys
Okay.
start,
My record is 5.
as you guys start climbing, Ellis, Bruno's a little bit, preoccupied climbing because he's also trying to not, thrash around a little bit. He's got
Lose.
Gwen, yeah, hanging on. Lux is climbing fantastically. Kevin is just skirting by. He slips up a little bit, but his hooves are keeping. As he climbs up, Nin, about halfway up the cliffside, you slip,
no.
but Ellis, the deaf climber, is able to grab you and help you. That's what I had the D20s for.
Why?
I just didn't see him.
Why do
Oh.
I have that in my recommended reaction?
Uh,
What? I don't see anything.
26.
I don't either.
26.
in the right
Oh.
chat.
The bunny.
Oh,
It was the art we found that looked just like Robin, and
yes. the
then
Ezekiel
the bunny slippers. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a sticker.
The bunny
Oh, I
slippers
clicked the
stay
wrong-
on during
okay.
6.
So,
There's also this.
Ellis,
Yeah.
you're as you climb up, you grab that little tuft of hair, and to the best of your knowledge, you believe that this could in fact be a tuft of unicorn hair. And so you guys climb. This time it's a little bit longer of a stretch. You get about 120 feet higher up. So you're almost 175 feet up off the ground. Still low compared to the rest of the mountainside, but you've got a nice little vantage point here, and you find another little cliff path. And you look, Ellis, and about 300 feet or so down the ridge of this path, it seems to widen, and the left side where the mountain or the mountain face is, it kind of like indents a little bit, and right at the end of the indentation, you see what looks to be 3 or 4. It's hard to tell at the distance. Unconscious or dead unicorns in a pile,
About you
About-
said
about 300 feet away.
I look back to see everyone else struggling to try to climb up
Yeah.
and move through this path.
And this
And-
requires some aid.
Almost instantaneously, it's as you guys are hitting the ridge here, it just starts pouring.
Is it heavy
It's
rain
a
or is it?
wonderful day.
It's
for rain.
heavy rain.
I don't know why that just made me think. "Ah."
I just get to the top, I look down and I'll just see the 3 bodies and also just freeze for a moment. It's going
Ellis,
this way.
So it's the same elevation. It's just
Okay.
further down the mountainside. Yeah.
This way, hurry! As Alice will just start taking off.
Fine, hold on. And I will open it. God damn it.
All right.
Alice, help me!
long live the king.
Oh no.
It's my turn, bitch.
You ever see what a tin can looks like when you throw it down a mountain? You're about to.
Nah, I'm throwing a lithium battery down.
lightning all the way. Can I
All
shoot
right.
lightning breath before I fall?
So, are you guys are you running
I
down here,
have
Ellis? Are you
engaged.
getting down here before the slower
running.
individuals of the group?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lowest I can.
I have evasion.
Yes. So,
I'm gonna start dodging the raindrops.
does L keep up with Ellis? Or L Lux?
Lux, I will. I'm faster than.
I saw the other L name. My brain said
It
Lux,
worked.
but I read
It
L.
worked.
It was like
L, it
like
worked.
the sequence of events is just like Alice climbs to the top, sees that, and just, as people are like finishing like getting up and just like this way, it just begins taking off. You're just like, oh, fuck,
keep up with her.
like, he'll just catch up with me eventually.
I can't climb as fast, but on normal ground, faster.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
By 5 feet for now. But
I'd be scared if a
That'll
monk
increase.
wasn't.
All right.
I mean, I'm
I mean-
fast. I have 40 feet
40 feet.
of
Yeah.
climbing and swimming speed. I'm fast
So
as fuck.
who's lagging
Getting quicker.
behind is basically my question.
Everyone else.
Well, how
The
fast is
only
Bruno?
person-
Does Bruno keep up with you?
Bruno can. I would say he's gonna be a few paces behind because he's
Okay.
being careful not to
Very.
drop, cargo.
Right.
And also him running and galloping at full thing on rocky terrain is gonna be
Yeah.
very
So-
rough since there's no saddle. So he'd be close to like the rest of the group.
So it's really Nid and Kevin that are. back.
Nid and Kevin, Bruno will
Well,
probably be with them just because
Kevin,
he's
do you
he's not
have
going as fast.
your Drake?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Drake, I don't think has a climb speed. That'd be rough.
Sorry, I wasn't
I
saying
thought it
nope
could
to
do
that.
spider climb.
I was saying nope because I put a light source
Oh.
on the map and I didn't mean to do that.
I thought it had could do spider climb or something.
No.
It might be the greater,
Raider has
but
so
most
we
of the
Guard-
greater
got
one can.
I was gonna say
fly.
Gardrakes. I don't think can.
Guardrake's don't have climb.
Lux, Ellis, Bruno a
L.
little bit behind with.
Yeah, like I said,
Ed.
Bruno would be with the group behind. He's being careful not to jostle too much.
So here's what we'll do. Okay. So Ellis, as you're running, sprinting down here, trying to, see this. As you get closer and closer, you can see, in fact, 3 individual dead unicorn bodies, full of blood around them. It looks like whatever killed them is like a deep, slashing wound to the side. And as I said, there is a point where the cliff side path actually opens up a little bit in this little divot. And it opens up a fair bit from the ledge. You could probably estimate a good 50 feet or so where it at its widest. And sitting on the rocks at where the divot is the furthest is a very gray skin toned, muscle bound individual with a giant great axe that just looks like he's sitting and waiting.
Hey, it's Slag.
No. It looks very human-ish, but it's a good 7.5 feet tall. Like I said, it's very, very muscular, but at the same time, it's very gaunt. So you can see some bones and where the muscleage is. It's very strange.
It has a great axe.
It had a very large great axe. At the time where you guys would just open up to that indentation, that widening, it doesn't seem to have seen you yet. It probably helps a little bit that the rain's pounding on the cliffside. It's very loud.
Knock 3 arrows.
Can I tell how recent these kills were?
They look pretty recent. It's hard to tell without getting super close to them, and you're still a good 75 feet away from the actual pile of bodies.
I'll stop and put my hand out. That way, Lexon doesn't, keep charging forward. Because all of a sudden, I just randomly stop. I don't know if that's the person that's been killing the unicorns. Does it look like there's blood on its axe?
If there was, the rain would have washed it away.
Fair enough.
Does the size of the gash seem that it would match?
It's
So
hard
what
to
he's
tell at
using.
this distance. You guys are still a good bit away.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if that's the person or not, but my bet says yes.
I don't want to be presumptuous.
Are you you guys stopping and waiting for everybody else to get close then?
Yeah, I stop for now. Yeah, and they do seem dead, right? They don't seem to be like any shallow breathing or anything.
Wait, dead? I thought
The
you said
unicorns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were asking about the gray man. I'm like, he never mentioned the guy was dead.
You see the gray man, he dies.
Well, you know,
Never say never.
never say never.
So I'll wait
Alright.
for the rest of the group to catch up for now.
So, do you guys want to like duck back a little bit just in case the individual were to look this way, or you just
I look
waiting
back
there?
and see ching 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 coming.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Ching,
yeah, and
ching,
I'm
ching,
like-
ching, ching, chings.
and I'll gesture to move back a little bit.
So you guys, take maybe a step back, behind where the cliff starts opening up, and you wait for everybody to get up. And they do. It doesn't take long. What's the game plan?
So
Plan.
Uh-huh.
back when I was in the city, I ran off because I heard what sounded like someone selling. They were selling unicorn meat.
They have that here?
It just daggers immediately
I'm joking.
staring at you.
I know it's a holy thing for you.
I didn't.
It's
Just dagger staring at you.
His symbol is a unicorn.
Oh, never mind then. I legitimately didn't know their symbol was a unicorn.
Yeah, that's how I
That's why
knew about
he
it.
has the
Leaky.
dice.
So they said the person selling it said that they found bodies up this way. That's why I want to follow this path. There are 3 bodies freshly killed right there, and there seems to be someone on the other side of this rock over here with a large axe, and I don't know for certain, but my guess is they're the ones been killing
Oh,
unicorns.
Sports hunting, not even for.
I don't know.
Want to
Do
take the
we
guy out?
have a way to restrain them without?
Several.
We can knock them out.
Without having to do that?
If we roughen them up, I
Several.
can put him to sleep.
I can make them stand still for a fair bit.
Okay. I think the only thing that I can do is what Kevin can do, put them asleep.
Yeah, but we have to slash them up a bit.
Best I have is this, as I have blunted arrows that I'll.
I
You see,
can command
adjusting
them-
how many blunted arrows are in my quiver.
I can command them to stand still. If that doesn't work, I can cast hold person on them.
Just beat them up.
But we could also try talking.
I said, I don't know if they are, but it's worth. Looking
Let's
into.
introduce ourselves. If he runs, stop him. If he attacks, stop him.
Just in case, I'm going to
I can
stay back for a moment.
I
Just
can send him away, but if he is not from here, he won't return.
Is that
Fro-
rain
from-
or
from-
snow?
Rain.
Rain.
Right?
wait, if he's not from here, like the mountain.
I love these.
How
anime
to
maps. They're so
explain
nice.
that?
He blinks out of his existence. but he won't blink back unless he's naturally from this plane.
We're in the mountains.
Of existence.
Um,
Long story short, people can be from different worlds.
I'll admit, I'm probably not the best person to discuss. As I kind of rub my hand for a moment, just kind of like look at Lux, who saw me deck
I am
someone.
not a diplomat.
Wait,
That was
no
my
one,
dad's thing.
No one talks.
I mean, I can. I don't know how well that's going to go.
Come on, charisma kid. Let's get up there.
Listen, man.
No,
We have a paladin.
You have a paladin.
Paladin whose subclass is based off persuasion.
I
the two
tend
of
to
you.
be more persuasive in the give me your money type of way.
No, that's intimidation. You're not,
Intimidation.
actually.
You can politely
No, no,
ask
no, you don't.
Give
somebody
me your
for
money.
Please give me your money kind of way.
Would you like to round up your gold to the nearest value?
Look. If a giant hulking man comes at you with a glaive on his back and says, "Hey, can you please give me your wallet?" Are you gonna say no?
I'm a man.
Yeah.
A bull.
A bull.
A bull.
Think of the children. Just
Would you
think of the
kindly
children.
donate your wallet to charity?
If I'll admit, I might try to punch him if he says something I don't like.
It would probably be best if you did back.
I can get up higher. I can watch. That's probably the best thing to do.
Go right there.
Is that all right with all of
That's
you?
such a weird perspective. It looks like
I
it's
love it, man.
sideways.
Is that all right with you?
Makes my feet go. "Ugh."
Yeah, you don't have to
Yeah,
be there.
probably the best.
Looks like this is
Oh,
the
yeah.
sky.
Just in case
and this-
my impeccable drawing didn't catch your attention, this was the unicorn.
I can tell by the.
And where is he?
I thought that was the guy.
Yeah, where's the guy?
Well, you guys are back a little bit, so I haven't shown it yet.
I thought
I
that
charge
was
forward.
you for undead or something.
Cool. I'm gonna climb up the cliffside a bit.
So, do you want me to go-
your knees as you
So,
lean
I
down
mean-
Well, I-
the bow.
So I
Like
don't
I
know.
said,
I don't know
there's-
if there's any other spots basically to have like
No,
an angle just in
so-
case.
Where the indentation is, it is pretty sheer. You would have to like back up along the trail to go up higher to go further
So-
above.
Just so I have an idea, is he like over here?
No, so I said that he was like in the indentation, the furthest inside.
I see. I see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, is there any way I could scale over more above him? So the nice thing about wood elves is they have Mask of the Wild, and I
Yeah.
can hide within rain. Actually, because you even said this
Wow.
is heavy
Weird.
rain. I literally,
Absolutely.
it literally
And
describes
it's actually
a heavy
like
rain as
storming.
Yeah.
I
will also do I think I can make it over there without any difficult since I have that climb speed?
So even with the climb speed, I might have you make a check because it is wet. And
What kind of shit?
using
Would
any
it be
tools.
acrobatics or an athletics, something like that?
Athletics to climb? Athletics is climb, yeah.
Yeah,
Just because, like I said, this is more sheer, like where he's at.
for sure,
um,
for sure.
Yeah, I was making a climbing boy, so I actually took proficiency athletics.
Cool. I will cast enhance ability, bull strength on myself.
Nice.
Gives me advantage, and
Are
I will
you?
attempt to do
You're
that.
gonna climb up.
But
How
then
high
that'll
do you
make
want
me
to
afraid of
go?
heights.
No, Alice has been trees the whole life. That the heights don't do shit to me.
Is that a stereotype for Kevin? Full strength?
How high up do you think you?
How high up
like-
is there like a platform for
So-
me to...
This first platform that you can see, we'll
Mhm.
say it's probably like a good 30 feet up. Not that high. So getting up to there, if you want to use that as your vantage point, You make an athletics check to get to that point to plan out where you want to go, or do you just want to like continue to go up?
I can.
From where you're standing at the bottom, you physically cannot like it's hard to tell like where a ledge is up at the top.
Okay.
You don't know
getting
if there's
over like
other more-
closer. It's
Yeah.
difficult to see.
I mean, I think
is.
that might be a
Yeah.
good spot right there, though.
Yeah, that might. And do I have to make a check to get up to that point?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Then yeah, I'll still cast that bull's strength, and then I will climb up there.
Sounds good.
That's
Make
drawn
your
letters.
athletics check.
Thank
It
God
won't
for
be-
advantage.
Yeah, it won't be a crazy high because you do have the climb speed. It's just it's slick and sheer. You're not using.
No,
tools.
yeah, it was a good thing I had that advantage because the first one was a 5. 15.
15.
I
Yeah.
made you
So-
solve it.
Oh, no.
That's a big ass unicorn.
I got you, bro. Don't worry.
Where did you pull that from?
I drew it in the corner.
Okay.
I drew it in the corner and then dragged it up.
Oh man.
I'm not gonna
You
lie,
know,
that's
I
super
could have just pulled out like a horse token and put a horn
Nope,
on it. But
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, I like this better. All right,
I got you with the not a horse.
Yeah, pretty sure. Like, hold on. We have to.
Get a couple of them going. I even drew an X for the eye. If you appreciate it.
All right.
That's beautiful.
So, Ellis, you're definitely able to climb up. You know, it is slick, but you know, years of climbing trees, as you said, kind of works in your favor. You kind of are able to nestle into this little nook in the cliffside. It's just tall enough that you can crouch in. You can't really stand up in, but it is deep enough that you can back up, have plenty of space that you're not like teetering out to fall.
There's a giant stand, and I'll draw him a token too.
So, are like Kevin and I approaching this guy to try to like
That's up to you guys.
talk? This is where
That
I'm
would
kind of.
probably be best to figure out what we need.
Hey, you guys are my bodyguards. Why are we here?
We're killing people who don't have permits for hunting unicorns.
How far away is
I just look towards Kevin and just
I'm joking. We're just looking for unicorns because we saw some.
we're traveling.
We're traveling, yeah.
I'm gonna stay hidden here.
Okay.
So I'm
Alrighty.
actually gonna to show the token because Ellis, where you're at,
Oh.
you could like just barely.
I was gonna draw
see
you one,
him.
don't worry.
Nah, it's cool.
Damn.
Oh shit.
He's spooky.
He
He
though.
looks like a
friendly.
motherfucker that would kill unicorns.
Yeah, he
looks
does.
friendly.
I'm having
So-
second thoughts about talking about that to this.
You don't see it yet. You don't see it yet.
I don't.
And you guys wouldn't be able to make out too many details, like with the rain and everything. So
I like how I
Feel
saw
free.
all the mice come and like hover over it.
yeah. Don't feel, you know, everyone wants a little closer look. You know.
All right, so
I'm gonna pull and draw my bow.
Mm.
I'm gonna have a normal arrow in it currently cocked. I did change how many lethal and non-lethal arrows I have in my quiver. But currently there is a lethal arrow.
better cover story.
Oh, do you need me to roll a stealth
slash
check?
truth.
No, it's fine. Actually, the individual is standing up and looking in the direction of the path, but doesn't seem to have seen you.
That's why I didn't know if
Moving
you need
up.
me to roll
Yeah,
stealth at all.
no,
Okay.
You're good. I'll
Um,
say with your passive and with the rain, it's fine.
we're out here looking for rare ingredients, and y'all are here to protect me.
You say so.
Well,
Sounds good. Okay. Let's go.
And I will stay hidden here.
Oh, one less person. City.
Yeah.
Um,
I was playing the entire time.
Should I make a stealth roll?
If you're not moving, no. But if you're trying to edge closer, being stealthy. Okay.
If I can see them,
Kevin,
I
are you
say.
moving up with the group?
Yeah, behind
If
them.
if I lose sight of them, I'll creep forward a little bit.
Ellis,
He starts to move
bodyguard.
back. We just kind of.
can you control Bruno telepathically? If not, what command would you have given Bruno? Like stick with Gwen, protect Gwen.
Protect Gwen. That's
Protect
usually in a lot of combats what
Yeah,
it is.
cool. All right. So the individual stands up, and like I said, he's a good 7.5 feet tall, and he approaches. Like, he takes a couple very large, slowish steps towards you all. As like he doesn't look aggressive, he's holding his axe. But as you guys get closer, you can absolutely see that there are chunks of flesh missing. He's definitely of an undead variety.
Hello?
I'm walking 5 feet behind Winnebeer.
I'm like right beside, ready to put my hand like in front of.
5 behind.
Are you... Here? Okay.
I once they get within 20 feet, I'm gonna yell, "Halt! Don't get any closer."
It does continue to move.
And
So
that's
you
when,
yell halt.
I'm up.
It stops and just kind of looks at you, cocks its head. It opens its mouth and it says, "Are you here for the unicorns?"
Are you the one procuring them?
Of course. I was waiting for the merchant to send someone a little bit more capable my way.
Yes.
Roll a perception check, Alice. See if you heard that.
26.
No problem.
Man, a merchant's gonna die in a dark alley at night.
Did he mention a price? Because we were just told to pick them up.
No. He's been collecting what I've killed unknowingly. I knew he would send individuals out this way to collect, though. He was skittish the last time.
Oh, so you don't have a ongoing deal with him, do you?
No.
That's not what we were told.
Gwen and Kevin, your marks warm lightly, and you see this individual's eye kind of glow this soft yellow light. He says, divinity. It's been some time. Who do you serve? Will they betray you as well?
Very much doubtful.
I'm gonna
Do I
hide
sense,
my.
like hatred in that, or
Roll an insight check. Yeah, there's a
24.
very thick bite of bitterness in that statement.
But is any of it directed at us or them, or is it just
It's like a
At the-
blanketed statement.
okay?
It's hard to tell. I mean, you don't know the individual, but it very thick with bitter. As you can see, I'm no longer living. My entire existence is for battle. and he gestures over to the unicorns with his giant meaty axe that he holds up with one hand. It says, "Beasts and monsters can only sate so much. I need intelligence. Individuals to test myself once again."
And why do you feel the need to test yourself?
He kind of like brandishes the axe a little bit. He puts his second hand on it. It's like, that is what my existence has become. Whether you accept or not, the outcome will be the same.
Fire.
I was gonna say you all roll for initiative.
I-
I'll give you an. I'll give
That's
you
where I'm like, I'm about to attack
yep. yep.
you. This advantage since he can't.
Just, just
Mark,
because
you're
you're
close for
stealth.
comfort.
Not yet.
Okay.
There you
I was
go.
waiting for like a good, and I was like,
Yeah.
it's good.
Hey.
Thank God for advantage.
Back
Back to 20.
Natural. Let's say. Not too bad myself.
Fuck. So I'm gonna make him a favorite
Natural
foe.
20. for an
Nin
18.
also got a nat 20.
Nice for that initiative. I'll
Mine
throw
is
my
too, but-
initiative in here real quick, just so it's in, and then I will do this damage.
Revenant
Oh, I forget we have this now.
Avenger.
So it is 2d8.
Oh, so
I need to make a
Remember
dex
seeing
save.
this?
That guy is way too close for comfort, and I am way too
Oh,
far
and-
down the line.
I'm gonna
here.
cut myself. So
Uh-oh.
I'll take
Eh.
4 points of damage.
Alright,
I'm
emo
going
kid.
with all elves are emo at this point.
We're both wood
Just
elves.
what
Seems
else?
that way.
All wood elves.
Luxon's half wood elf, so
Yeah.
you know he's a little bit edgy. He wears all black.
2d8. So 4.
scared
Would you
to
get on
make
that dex
self-harm.
save, by the way?
Oh, dex save?
Yeah.
Does he have proficiency? Would be a question. No. Oh, so 14.
14. That is a DC 15, so he fails. 43
What?
points of damage.
43
43 points of damage.
But did you crit?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what? That's too violent. I rebuked the violent on him.
I think you have to see me.
You do not.
But I do not.
Oh, well. Anyways,
So
Also, I'm out of range.
Oh, yeah, you are.
I gotta
5 feet
Restart.
out of range.
my Discord. It's been real weird today. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Elvis shoots a shot, then all of a sudden just
So
dies.
53, you said?
43. 43.
43.
rolled
That's
it
it.
digitally. It was a lot of dice.
Yes, I rolled digitally just to,
I like
So
rolling
you-
my crits physically because I just like. So
Yeah, I had a lot of dice.
Yeah, it does.
You
get to
guys
that point.
see this arrow sink into him, and he takes a half step back before he looks up to where you're at, Ellis,
and then the air explodes.
and just glares.
As it fired, it again just like thorns were wrapped around it as like they splinter off, and it looks like several just hit in the same time. Just that's a meaty hit.
That is a meaty hit.
My crits, fuck.
Oh,
Walks in.
Yeah?
You hear the thwang of the bowstring go from up
Yes,
above.
I'm-
What are you doing?
Good thing he walked that extra 5 feet because he is just in range. That is my movement speed.
Out of
I
the
come
woodworks.
flying out of the shadows and just start fucking
Oh,
whacking
yeah,
them.
man. Let's go.
Let's see what's big to hit modifier. Plus 7, so 23 to hit.
Hits.
Yes. Next image. 10 bludgeoning magical. Okay. And attack again. Less damage. 16 to hit.
15 hits.
We can
Oh.
only see the potato part of his head.
8 bludgeoning.
Yeah, you were just like this smell.
And I'm then going to use a key point for Step of the Wind and use my bonus action to dodge.
Okay.
And I end my turn. I don't. Combat's not started. I don't have an intern button.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
All right. So, as you slam into him a few times, you see that the indentations on his half rotting flesh kind of like sink in and stay that way. At top of the turn, you see the flesh start knitting back to a
God damn.
a less bruised.
Regeneration.
I just saw what the name was. I'm like, yeah, that's the point where you know you've been playing DD for a while, when you start knowing what stat blocks will do just by name. You're just like,
This is a homebrew monster. This is not
I figured it was based off of
maybe. Huh?
It's going to
So
be based
far,
off of the
terrifying.
normal one, which is already pretty.
yeah,
All
they're
right.
terrifying.
So, he looks at you, looks in, and looks down where you punched him. This is insects, and literally just walks past you.
Back from
You can take an attack of opportunity. Yes,
16 again.
16. Hits. Yep.
For brain math. 7 bludgeoning magical.
7.
You don't
All right.
happen to have Sentinel, do you?
I do not.
Not this
Can
one.
I provide at least some AC or something? Considering I said I was actively in front,
You
putting myself in front of her.
You have like that protector fighting style.
I do.
I do not.
I,
Yeah,
Kevin does.
well, I have
how's,
interception.
It's
not-
interception.
Not,
interception.
So
You have to be
it
5
looks-
attacker for it?
it looks up at you, Ellis, and you see its eye flash yellow, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. That's gonna be terrifying. Natural 18 plus 4, 22.
Nice. Yeah, so you start feeling your body seize up, and you're able to shrug it off.
Mhm. Yeah, fuck you. That's the last thing I need. Off the cliff.
All right. And then Gwen, as this individual starts hulking towards you, you start feeling the warmthness of your mark start to get cold. And let's see.
I could do
Can
4 attacks. I could do 4
That's an
shove attacks,
interesting.
right?
I'm so far I'm liking that take.
What?
Nah, you're good. You're good.
So the individual takes one hand off of his axe and literally just goes to punch you. That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
I
It's
use my
Gwen, it's
feet.
going to be hard to miss.
Oh, what is your feat?
Not feet, but fighting style.
Fighting style. I reduce the damage she takes. Go ahead and roll. I'll let you know by how much.
Oh. 2.
Oh, babe,
All right.
the video's not showing me.
And the instant he makes contact, your mark goes ice cold, and you feel like it's burning you.
Oh no!
Yeah.
You take 26 points,
Wow, his lowest
Of
roll was
damage?
a 4.
and you are currently grappled. It punches you and just grabs the front of your ensemble.
Reduce the damage by 8.
8.
You
So down to 18.
Oh, you said you gave Bruno a treat. Was that a temp HP cookie?
Yep.
And that is 3 temp HP.
Yep. I should ate one myself, but I did not.
And then he is going to take his one-handed great axe and bring it down onto you. Oh, that's a natural 1.
Nice.
I love not being able to.
Oh, multi attacks.
Then, yep. Ah, shit, he had bonus. Never mind.
Nope.
I thought,
He's already gone. No.
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
if you
No, we're
want,
good. We're good.
go ahead.
Don't have time. Don't worry.
I'll get it eventually.
He's meaty.
I'm going to be casting Call Lightning at 4th level. I'm taking control of
Nice.
this storm.
Nice.
Yeah.
fuck you. Let's go.
Use the
boy.
entire store and its bonus damage.
Yep.
So it's 5d10. I need a dexterity saving throw from him.
Dex saving throw. That's
Radius
8.
call lightning.
5 foot.
8. Okay. 50
Is
damage.
Making sure you get it. Not hit us.
50 damage. I choose not to roll.
Nope, he just maxed
Max
it. Yeah.
damage. Okay.
It still looks fine.
Oh, but
Very fun.
Yeah, you smell the sin flesh.
Oh, Rye.
Yeah, what's up?
I could do this, but it's probably just gonna move Gwen along with it.
Oh shit! I forgot you're a cleric now too. Your mark is also not feeling the greatest.
What about mine?
Oh yeah, all 3 of you guys are
Oh,
feeling
because you're all
tingling.
holy people.
Yeah.
Celestial Warlock, a paladin.
I was
the
like,
cleric.
what? That's weird.
Yeah, I was confused.
I was
I
I thought it was because he got physically. He got
Completely forgot you were a cleric, man. Like just out of the brain.
Is there any chance I could like put my hand on Gwen and try to pull it? Because I can push him 10 feet. I wanted to.
Because you can, whenever you do lightning damage, you can push.
Shit. I was. No.
just do it. I don't care.
You
Do it.
can push him, but Gwen's gonna go with. You use your action already.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Don't.
Well, pushing him doesn't really do anything. If I can.
We
grab
get him
you.
closer to Lexon.
Who can walk 2 feet?
The monk.
Who can literally like do a backflip on his hands and finger crawl.
Or the edge,
Oh,
but
yeah,
once. Or you could push him off the edge.
Actually,
Not with
yeah,
Gwen.
you know, what? I'm gonna push him 10 feet this way.
Oh,
Yeah, off the ledge
so
with Guinevere. We can
Whoever
recover the body.
Has slow fall.
We can
or
recover the
feather
body.
it does. But do you think this individual's gonna let go?
It's like a balloon.
I
Why?
have a plan.
fall. Bonus action.
He rolled well in initiative. I just saw that.
Mhm.
I actually saw what the numbers were.
I'm the
Who,
one
me?
that was able to beat him.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
just
yeah. Yep. Oh, let me oh, I want to give it to you guys because one. Oh wait,
Yeah, wait, health bar?
that's right.
I was zoomed in the fight and they just moved stuff around.
Like
I saw the
AC
unit
deck.
burn again.
Right.
I'm gonna move here to make it easier for the others to flank.
All right, is that it?
And that is it. I have
Alright.
sword and shield out right now.
Noted. How
I'll
are you casting then?
I cast, then I pulled out my sword and shield. And if I need to
Shield is
cast
an
again,
action.
That's an action.
To
Yeah,
pull
shield.
out.
So, like,
well shit.
well, I have
yeah,
my shield
sword.
on at all times. I have the it's the sword I'm pulling out.
Fair.
I
part
actively
of
said I
movement
had my
based rules.
shield out in front of.
Bruno, I also yell out in Sylvan for Bruno to try to kick one out. So Bruno will go down and try to like chop down on like the hand to try to like release and get.
Chop down on Gwen.
Not Gwen. I'm like the hand doing to try to release.
Gwen.
Yeah, he
No.
literally has her from the front like scruffed.
Yeah, like Bruno will try to like break the grapple if he can.
Well, so I'll give you the choice. You can attack it, or you can make an athletics check to try to pull her
I'll
out.
do an athletics. Yeah, that's
Okay.
more what I was going
Yeah.
for. I
I
just
think
didn't have-
Bruno's good at that, actually.
yeah, he's decent.
His proficiency.
Natural 20 for a 25.
Natural 20.
He's pretty
Yeah,
good
so-
at that.
So Bruno takes it and starts pulling, and the individual lets go.
See like the
Gwen's free.
crunching of like bones as
Yep.
crunching. It was fall.
Get Gwen out of here.
As all of a sudden 2 arrows through the air. One of them's gonna miss. First one's a 12.
Yeah, he just like sidesteps it. Definitely.
The other is a 22.
2 hits.
13 points of piercing damage. As then Bruno will grab one and he moved 10, so then he can move 15. This will provoke an attack of opportunity. As Gwen, you are over here. As grabs you then from the back of your scruff and it just
Yeah.
Attack
so
opportunity on Bruno, not on Gwen.
it puts a
Yeah, it's
second
on
hand on
Bruno.
the great axe, and it goes to cleave down.
Now that the
18 to hit.
yeah, 16's the AC.
Bruno dies immediately.
has a beauty hit.
Lots of Bruno. 13 points of damage. Okay.
That's fair.
He rolled low.
Yeah, but 2d12 is fair.
Action bonus action.
The more I look at the stat block, the more I'm missing things. It's fine. We'll go around to
He's
it.
he's a boss that gets stronger over time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So
It's
K-Dog.
like a shonen character.
I'm
Yeah.
not
I
gonna
had
move. I'm staying where
I had a
I am.
barbarian.
He's
that was
currently
scary
in his
for that.
flashbacks.
Yep.
I
All
have
right.
my glaive out, no shield, and I'm gonna hit it with the glaive.
From where you are right now.
Yeah. Glaive is letting me.
10. Yeah. 10 foot.
I'm gonna roll on
Yeah.
the D&D Beyond.
You poke him in the kidney.
Roll on the inventory, babe.
I am
Where
rolling
are
on
you on
inventory.
the
It's not letting me. 16 to hit.
So, as you go to poke him with the glaive, he puts his great axe up sideways and blocks the blow.
Okay.
Misses.
Was that a reaction or was that he didn't?
18
Well,
to
what's
hit.
the reaction?
He doesn't have a
18
reaction.
hits.
He doesn't have a reaction. He just used it.
6
Oh, that's
slashing
right.
damage.
So, the 16 would hit too. You're right. Thanks for the correction.
12 slashing damage.
12 total.
12 and 6. Where do you see the rolls?
18 total.
It's in. I see it in D&D Beyond. It's in the game log.
Thank you.
Yeah, rolled well in the first one, not so well in the second one.
All good.
And I am gonna stay here. You're just out of range, but Nin can handle himself. I end my turn.
I wasn't gonna say anything because you guys got to warm up too, but you probably should smite it. It's undead.
Oh yeah, undead. I was waiting for a crit. I was gonna smite, but I'm like, I didn't
Yeah.
crit.
All
That's
good,
not
all good.
fair. That's a very fair.
A lot of paladins do that, and you know what?
Glenn!
I do too. When I played the Hexblade Warlock, I need to play that.
I do not appreciate that he went for me.
Mhm.
Can turn undead, but nah, that's not as good.
He just runs off the cliff.
I could do that if I get to the other side.
I mean,
I-
why do you think I'm measuring 20 feet? I
I
have
I'm
4 attack
going to
actions.
cast
I can shove 4 times.
spiritual weapon.
I have repulsion breath.
nice. The ladle.
He, the ladle goes and smacks him, attempts to smack him upside the head.
Oh wait.
Although my
no,
lightning
latest.
breath is also repulsion breath. I
19,
just
God damn it.
realized.
27, 20.
Oh,
Or the
you
metallic.
talking about the token eye?
You hover it, it's there. Like I said, guys, shit's broken. Don't
I
worry.
don't-
No, it's not
Not
there.
saying anything anywhere.
No.
We've seen nothing.
Okay,
Did-
right
is it the one-
behind, it's right behind him.
Yep. Roll to hit.
26 to hit.
26 hits.
D8. 6
Wait,
plus
I
4
got this,
is 10 points of force damage.
10 points. Very nice.
Good pick.
Then I
I'm reloading.
will.
I forgot to save it.
Oh yeah, my thing's like frozen. I can't swap my tools to the drawing tool. I was going to draw one.
Then I will flower blast him twice.
Oh yeah, mine is too.
Stuff froze. Uh-oh.
8 plus 7, 15 to hit.
15 does not hit. No. What about the other one?
That works,
16
though.
plus 7, 23 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
and that your minimum damage. That's 5 points of force damage to him.
The,
And
the
then I
rarest
will-
damage type. Bam, bam, bam.
And then I'm just gonna crawl back here. Put in some distance
oh, there it
between
is.
me and Big Boy.
I was
Micro,
gonna-
a weird fix is click it and then click the
I just
square.
reloaded. It's there.
Oh.
I was gonna draw one.
Where did you want to
to
put it, Gwen?
Right behind him.
Got
So it's just coming out from behind him and smacking him across the head. And that is action, bonus action, movement. That's my turn. Let's go.
Or Luxon.
Yeah, this guy's still looking pretty well off, right? I assume.
He
Hard to
looks
tell.
like
The
he's
corpse.
taking damage. Yeah.
Looks dead.
Yeah, he looks pretty dead.
How high is this cliff?
170 feet. He
Yeah,
said.
you're about 120 feet up from the next ridge.
You don't put a cap on fall damage, right?
Nope.
Okay, good. If anyone would know that, Luxon would.
Well, to be fair, 120 wouldn't even reach close to the cap.
It's only 12d6 though. That's
12d6.
survivable for someone
Yeah.
beefy like a boss. So we'll just do a normal attack.
I mean-
natural 19.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's,
he's-
I mean, he's gonna come
26
back
to
for
hit.
us anyways.
AC 16, but he has a weird reaction. I don't know if he has anything else.
He hasn't had
that-
his turn.
I don't know if I forgot something that I'm gonna take damage when I hit him or something. So I'm just gonna wait for him because he
You're the
kept
only one
saying
to-
things he forgot.
Oh yeah, you would be the only one to hit him with the melee.
I'm
Yeah.
meleeing him.
Hits.
No, I hit him.
Okay,
Well, within
Yeah,
5
but you're
feet.
not within 5 feet of him.
9 magical bludgeoning.
It's not
Okay.
magical bludgeoning. It's magical for the purposes of resistance.
Yeah, so
Which
magical
means
bludgeoning.
which means it works in an anti-magic field.
Cool. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Nice.
9 again. Bludgeoning. And I'll just take my bonus action attack. I don't want to spend key if I ain't got a lower. 13 to hit.
13 does not hit. No. He
And
pushes your hand aside that last strike.
I'll end my turn right there.
So as a bonus action, because he has this.
Oh, sweet.
What is it?
He says die to Ellis, and Ellis dies.
Only him.
Now he looks directly at you, Nin, and he points, and you feel a mark get seared onto your forehead. And then he goes to slam into you with the Great X.
It's like a giant bullseye.
Yeah, almost. It's 20 to hit.
20 hits.
20 hits. Okay,
And if I shield of faith, it wouldn't. But I'm.
all right. So as he slams into you, you feel your mark go ice cold and burn you. Take 32 points of slashing
Holy
damage as he bites into you.
shit!
Who, Nin?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah, you're 5 feet.
I
too
hope you keep
far.
concentration on that 4th level, dude.
same. I got to roll a concentration check. DC 16. Correct.
Yeah.
Ooh,
yeah.
I think it makes just
Yeah,
Nice.
concentration
Nice.
still.
And then he does it again.
Fuck you!
That's even higher. 26 to hit.
Ooh.
23. Ooh, much lower that time. However, when he goes to strike you with it this time, his great axe is wreathed in this purplish dark light, and it looks
I'm gonna
reminiscent to Kevin's
do.
smite.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna do the lightning as well. Wrath of the Storm. I need a
Reflect.
dexterity saving throw from him. Actually, I need that on the first one.
First one?
Yep.
Not too much difference.
It
16.
lowers
It
the-
might.
Yeah.
Good.
16.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2d8, and I push him 10 feet back.
Sorry, ignore that. I was adjusting my point.
Let's see if he still hits me with a second hit. If it's
I mean, he
It
moved
can
2
be
feet
short.
back, and then he
Walk
moves
into you
forward.
and hit again.
Yeah.
okay.
Um,
I don't know if that would make him switch targets or not.
add 8 points
seems
of
intelligent. Able
necrotic
to
damage on top of that.
Okay, so I have to 15.
You have a lot of con. I believe in you. Yeah, you're good.
Let's go.
Natural 20. I
All
was gonna
right.
use the party inspiration on that, and I wouldn't have felt bad.
Nah, that's a
Nah,
fourth level spell,
That's a
man.
fourth level, man.
All right.
Uh,
That's quite
You're
a
a
bit.
fucking loogie.
That's what I thought.
No, that was actually
Loogie.
half of my lung that just got
I,
cut out.
I thought that was an IRL loogie hawk.
No, no, that
Bloody
was like,
loogie.
All right. Locks in. He
Yep.
turns and looks at you, and his eye flashes yellow once again. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Make it to me, the wisdom.
Wisdom.
that's not a recharge. Ooh, scary.
Maybe it doesn't. You just rolled well. That, my friend, is a 19.
19. You too feel your body start to seize up, and you pass. Able to shake it off.
Fuck that.
Nin.
Yeah,
How you feeling?
He did
not great. I'm gonna
bonus action thing, 2 attacks and another thing. Goddamn.
move right there and lightning right here as
Right,
Dexterity.
right where?
It's a 5-foot cube. You can just drop it on only him.
Well, I want to do it like here so that way it pushes him. I want to get him closer to that ledge.
All right. So, dex save. 16 again.
He passed.
Pass.
I'm still gonna maximize damage on that.
Okay.
So 50 rounded to 25.
Yep, 25.
All right. So, Nin, as you strike him down with the lightning strike, he falls to his knees, and you start to see the flesh on top of his muscles, where it's rotted away. It starts to seal up, and it starts to bubble and undulate underneath the skin. And he stands up taller, and he holds his axe. He grips it even tighter. You can see the muscles bulge, and he kind of gets ready for a second go.
He's over here now.
Shove him.
Oh, fuck you.
How much was that?
Don't worry about it.
I saw a number. I thought triple
Bonus
digits.
action, spiritual weapon. I have not cast a spell this turn. I am just using my
Yeah,
prior
You
one.
just
Absolutely.
concentrated on the other. Gotcha.
That works. I
You know
summoned
what? It works. I like it. Big man with big axe versus big man with big axe.
I had nothing better spare the moment. That's your spirit weapon.
It works perfectly fine, I think.
that's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, he loves his. Oh, wait.
What?
What do you got?
20? Oh, wait,
The
no.
first one was a
I
13.
didn't see the first one.
13.
13 does not hit. Is that where you wanted him, by the way? Hit. not hit.
That works.
Okay, cool.
Eh,
13 does not hit. He dodges out of the way of the spiritual weapon.
I'm gonna move behind Kevin. Just like, I need a breather.
I will say that after he kind of hulked out, He does look a little slower than he once was.
That doesn't ease my mind.
That's bonus action, and movement. So that is my turn.
You know, it's an undead. I'm not even gonna attempt to make him make a con save. Like, I gave up on that once I saw the art. I'm like, oh no, we're not doing it.
We're past that.
I will fire.
Yes.
16 to hit. I'm not rolling well on those.
Yeah, that would hit.
Okay. 9 points of damage. And I will fire again.
I love that you guys are trying to get him off the cliff. It's great.
That is a
Listen, man.
24 to hit for 6
Sure.
points of damage. I'm rolling terrible in this damage.
Well, it'd be an interesting way to get rid of him. Just
Absolutely.
It
And so-
absolutely will not kill him.
Until you meet him down below.
to be
Yeah,
fair,
it's
he's a
not
revenant.
gonna
We're
kill
gonna meet him again.
Bruno has a 21 to hit, and I need
Oh, yeah.
a saving throw.
A strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Is that what I heard?
Yeah, it is.
Ooh. Let me give you a number here. 25.
Fails. 14 points of slashing.
See, I really want to shove him off, but my +4 to athletics is not going to be as good as whatever his athletics is.
Yeah. So
I mean,
I
mine are just lightning pushes.
You just get auto shove if you hit, which it's a guaranteed hit.
I fire twice as 2 arrows kind of like go into like his chest as then Bruno comes and goes for a slash at the legs. And like makes this huge gash. As Bruno's now growling in its face.
I love that I've done 75 damage. I have not rolled for damage.
It is what it is.
You haven't rolled for damage.
No.
They're just all max.
You just rolled a bunch
Hey,
of
you
one-sided die that
you
have a
said-
10 on them.
You said storms. I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
man.
use this.
Absolutely.
Where's the edge?
You haven't given it to Leo yet.
Where's the edge? Is the edge 10 feet away from him? 15 feet away from him?
This is definitely off the edge.
Yes.
This
This
might
is
be
the
a
edge.
bit.
Oh, then
This is
We're
the
gonna-
edge.
Of glory.
there you go.
I move 5 feet.
Don't you dare push him. I've been the only one making progress on pushing him. He's mine to push.
Before I move, I'm just gonna use
Ooh,
cure
pull him.
wounds on you. 2nd level cure wounds.
That's your
okay,
action?
Cool.
Heal for 11. Wow.
Nice.
All right.
A 1 and a 6.
You almost doubled my hit points. Almost.
And then I'm gonna move forward 5 feet. Hold my glaive. 10 feet from. Okay, I am my turn.
Box in!
What?
Oh, wait, it's Gwen's turn.
It's Gwen's turn? What?
Ready, because you're next.
Alright, I got you.
On deck. Okay, so you all
Did I take my
decided to
action
move
breath
a
raccoon?
little far away. That's okay.
That's good for you.
Yeah, you want that.
2. I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope.
not
Area
healing.
30 feet around me.
Is that an aura?
It's yes and no. It's only when I first cast it, and those
Oh, cool.
who are affected when I'm first cast it are affected. So it should be
everybody-
fine right now.
Nope.
Everybody but
Everyone.
Ellis.
Alice
She's
is
up.
too high up.
So
I
If she starts taking damage, something's fucked up.
The only damage I took was when I damaged myself.
Yeah.
Blood Hunter.
Ellis is sniper. Just I'm snipe.
and
I'm
that
l-
will be my. This is an action.
Mhm.
But as a bonus action, I'm going to pump 2 of my healing lights into
In?
Din.
Nice.
All right. That's 12 and 2 temp,
12.
right? Or no, that's the druid one. I'm thinking.
Just 12.
It's 12. Yeah, just 12.
Yeah, the druid thing gives the 10 HP.
Gives 1 per.
Well,
It's kind of
thank you.
ignorable, but it's there.
Yeah, that's temp HP is weird. Also,
You get 1 per dice spent. It's just
And that's my action,
little
bonus
extra buffer.
action. And then I'm just gonna kind of go a little bit.
Fuck that. Yeah. Finally. Are you gonna punch? You're good at punching.
I'm gonna punch.
Yeah.
punch me.
I don't want to move the other side. I don't care how good flanking is.
Can you move from that spot when you're done? Actually, I'll yell that out loud. Get away from there! I need that spot. You need that spot to push him.
No, you don't.
None of that.
That's not how your abilities work. Fucking.
Well, I have to put. He will be pushed away from my lightning.
It's not exactly how the ability works, but yeah, if you hit him with lightning, you just move him.
Lightning bolt came in from this way.
It's just-
It's not like a
you
straight
could-
down.
You could,
that's
yeah,
the-
you could just drop the square on him and you're good, bro. He's reading now.
Yeah.
It's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
I can heal from range. I thought it was a touch ability.
Which one? Hold on, which one?
Don't help me like that.
No, it is.
Bludgeoning.
Fry, quick question. It's
Yep.
away from me. So I've been doing it like away from the damage source. But I wouldn't
from,
hit that spot then.
from now on, just know that it's away from you.
Oh, so
Well,
it's
that way
away
you
from
can
you.
not use it on Call Lightning then?
Maybe
You
just
can.
have
It'll
to
just
move.
go where you are now.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'll go that
That's-
direction.
You have
That's
to
even
worry more
weirder.
about your positioning, not your spell's positioning.
Even weirder, but okay.
It's weird, but it's magic. It doesn't have to make sense.
Yeah, move right here, and then just go. bloop.
It's like
Or you
you're
can
the
go-
source of power.
I've been a little about it, but it's like it's not a 5-foot square. It's wherever the point is. It's 5 feet from the point. So if you landed on him, these two are
Yeah,
gonna hit the
that's
landing.
why I have actually been putting it in spots.
Well, no, there was a point where you guys used the 5-foot square thing,
no,
and there was somebody
used,
right next to
square.
him.
No, I used it over here. That's why I was pointing down here.
So just to
I
let
was
you
aware
know.
of that. Yeah, I was aware of that. It was
I thought it was a 5-foot square.
yeah, that was Micro saying that.
All right. So what is Luxon doing? Just punch, punch, punch.
Yeah, just punching. 6 bludgeoning for the first hit.
Yes.
And 17 to hit.
17 does it.
Okay. For 8 bludgeoning. Fury of blows.
Nice.
For a 16 to hit.
He takes his great axe and shoves your arm out of the way. Doesn't hit. He
I'm
parried
going
it.
to pump a
Yeah.
heal into Lux, and it's max, so... Or not into Lux, into Bruno. Heal 10 for Bruno.
Hey, nice. Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's auto-maxed.
Luxin, put it so your health bar shows up.
I don't think I can control that.
I can do it.
I don't know Foundry stuff.
We can.
Oh yeah, we can.
I don't know how. I don't know Foundry stuff.
You click your token, then you click the token thing on the very top right hand corner next to the close.
I see.
I can show you later.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
All right, how's this undead motherfucker just gonna fuck us all up?
Why is that on the wrong...
He stabs
Yeah.
He Luxin 32 times in the
He
chest.
stabs with an axe.
He
Yeah,
cracks his neck and just says annoying.
got a point
And then-
back end.
Walks up to Kevin. You can make an attack of opportunity. Luxon.
Will? Indeed.
No, all my progress.
He walked
He has
crazy. 16 to hit.
16.
This turn, he could
16
parry
hits.
it. Minimum damage, so 5 bludgeoning.
He knows who hurts. You're
Yeah.
not it. Not an individual hit. Anyway.
Nope. I am like 30 ants biting your ankles.
Yes. Kevin.
Uh-huh.
He takes his natural 20.
I have
you gotta
not
repeat
hit
You're on the floor.
I have not hit him.
Your DT mark burns as his great axe starts alight with necrotic energy.
Can you rebuke the violent when it's on you?
I like to
No.
point out he did
Oh, that
63 damage to me without a crit. Bye.
I have less than 60 health.
Let's see here. I'll get this right, guys. Don't worry.
Oh boy. 4d12 plus 12d6. At least. Plus, who knows? Maybe I'll smite in there too to add an extra, 4d8.
God,
That is his smite. That is his smite.
Yep.
You gotta smite on the crit. It's a fucking rule.
I hope
Right,
in D&D 1
let
they
us
add that
see
to
this.
Paladin rule set.
So if you have
I
a
don't like
select-
how many dice came out.
I,
I don't like how many
Fine.
dice came. No, I'm not.
As he
You're
takes a
alive.
stance, comes back, and just wham!
Off goes his other horn.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
I have something called Aura of the Guardian, where I can
Uh-huh.
choose to take damage for someone else. Can I choose to give the damage to someone else?
You will be my
Uh,
guardian.
This is where you wish you were a half orc. Just
I have
ow.
43 HP.
Yeah, you're down. You're unconscious,
you're
sir.
conscious, but you are alive now.
Barely.
That could have killed me. It almost did twice my
It could have.
HP.
It almost did.
Yeah, he takes a stance. He like yells to the range.
40. You do not have 43 HP.
I had
He's
43.
fucked up.
I had
He's
taken.
rolled like-
I had taken
he's
damage
rolled-
He's
earlier.
rolled low.
He's
Your
rolled
max
two-
right now is 43, man.
That's
I don't-
wrong because your max is 58.
My
bro.
max is 58.
That's I was like, there's no way you have fucking
That's
20.
because in Foundry, Evan is still level 6.
Dude, even so, there's no way he has 23 less HP than me.
Bruno can make an attack of opportunity.
Fuck yeah.
Bit.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Thank you, Bruno.
Bruno
It's not gonna do
have
that much.
Sentinel?
It's only.
Does Bruno just so happen to have Sentinel and or like a prone?
So Heaven needs to be updated.
11.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
16
I'm still
slashing.
down. It still takes me down no matter what.
Yes.
16 points of slashing.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Ryan, this is very important. What path did he take?
He was right here. He moved here, and then here.
Damn it! I was hoping he would take this one than this one.
What difference does it make?
It makes a difference of him not being in range after the first hit.
Oh, because he pushes them.
Oh, by
Oh,
the way,
Yeah, how much movement he would have.
So, Kevin, he looks at you and he gives you this nice rotting smile, and he says, "I haven't had this much fun since I died, really." And he punches
me?
Wait, Kevin?
Evan or Nin?
you. Or not Kevin, Nin. Sorry.
Okay, I was about to say.
okay.
I was about to
Oh, you're
say.
having fun, bro. Picks him up and eats them.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Never
You
hold-
take.
Never heard of a bull in a China shop. This is bull going down a mountain. I don't get analogies very well.
Plus 4. 25 points of bludgeoning damage as your
I
mark
rolled him.
sears
Yeah.
in pain. And as he
that's
punches
DC
you-
12.
Yeah, DC 12.
Still up. Jeez.
Yeah.
Beefcake.
As he punches you, he grabs the front of your armor. You're grappled.
Well, I'm sending us both 10 feet forward. I don't know why that rolled with advantage.
All right.
I
one?
rolled
Yeah, you
enough
passed.
with the 1st
You're good.
one.
But he
So-
just looks at you, smiles.
Yeah,
and that is his
I-
turn.
We both go. Well, since that he
Well,
moves here,
where are you striking? First off.
I'm not striking. I'm using my reaction to blow up.
He has like
Oh, what's the damage?
Dexterity
first
saving throw.
off? 15.
He passed.
Nice.
For 6 points of damage.
And then 10 feet, right?
You touch me, I blow up.
He touched you really hard, man. I think it's worth it.
Does it look like he's gonna like after grabbing someone? Does it look like he's like is glancing towards the mountain to like throw someone off?
He definitely has looked once or twice.
Good to know.
I also had that look.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he
I can
currently
send us
has,
both off the mountain very easily right now.
he currently
Oh, yeah.
has Nin grabbed by the breastplate and is just smiling and like just every now and again looking over the side, seeing how far he is.
How far is the repulsion breath push? Isn't it like 40 feet?
20 feet.
20? I don't know.
That's a strength.
Far. It is a save, unfortunately.
All right,
I
so what are you
suppose I
doing?
could have checked. My Ragul token is right there. Updated. This? Yeah, it's, well.
Imagine that.
Oh.
It's like Gmod prop flying, you just holding you and it shoves you, and you just.
What are you doing, Nin?
This would suck, but I can do this and it would get him off the mountain. Guaranteed, but it's going to hit Kevin. It's going to hit everyone except for.
Well, I'm
Has
already
to.
down.
Do not hit
so-
Kevin.
If you damage Kevin, he takes 2 points and then he makes
Only
one
one.
death save.
No, he only
No.
makes one.
It's 2 if it's melee.
Yeah, it's 2 if it's melee, not a melee.
Okay.
Has to
But
be within 5 feet,
it would
it's not a
throw
crit, yeah.
hit. It would guarantee throw him 30 feet.
Would it throw you as
Do what
well?
you're gonna do. Do what you're gonna do. Do
No,
what you do.
I would stay where I'm planted.
Nope.
you gonna do?
He is grappled.
It does not matter. My thing Thunder Wave breaks grapple.
Oh, yeah. Thunderwave specifically.
Does it say it breaks grapple?
Yes,
Yes.
This is the whole point of it.
That's what it's for.
Unless it specifically says I'm
It specifically states
Okay.
anyone grappling you, just
Yes.
basically.
all right. What are you doing?
Like I said, I can do that.
Do what you're gonna do.
You do you. I'll figure out what mess I have to clean up if I can.
Well, good thing the rain will clean up most of his body.
Nah.
Come
But
on.
it's a
now.
Constitution save. Mm. You know what? He's been doing it to us. I'm gonna try it to him. Subtle cast because I'm still holding my sword. Hold person.
Old person. All right. What is
When
the...
has he done that to us?
Wisdom.
That only works on humanoids, so your spell would fail if he's undead.
Oh, let me.
I
see
thought
if
it
he
had to be
has-
like humanoid shape.
It's
No.
I would know that in
That's
character.
That's a
then.
creature
That
type.
is worthless.
That's why it's not great.
Yep.
It's a second level. That's why hold monster is like a 5th level.
That's why Telok has old monster.
I
Right.
I thought
Rory
it
has
just had
a
to
monster.
be humanoid shape. Okay, my bad. I am getting rid of that because that is worthless.
No, it's not. It's a humanoid. It's great.
Yep, and
Yeah.
we go plenty
How
How
humans
often do we fight those?
pretty often.
I punched someone last session.
You did.
It depends. That's a situational spell, like most.
Yeah, I read that. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
You know what? Just keep it plain and simple.
Means more than Thunderwave would do it.
Lightning. Right here, landing right here, just hitting him.
All right.
Dexterity saving
Dex.
throw.
Ooh, natural 1.
Okay. Actually, you have to roll this time. 21.
Nice.
The D10s or D8s?
They're D10s. Pretty sure.
Underwave?
No, not thunder
No,
wave. Call lightning.
I'm pretty sure
Oh.
call lightning is normally 3d10, isn't it?
If it is,
Yeah,
it's
cast
no,
at fourth level plus
He's
that
also
storm.
upcast at 1 plus a
no,
storm.
it's I was thinking of the die type. The amount of die was that's what
I effectively
Using-
cast a 5th level call lightning.
No, yeah, it is D10. I don't know. I was for some reason thinking it was D8s.
Thunder waves is D8.
I was thinking he was about
Oh,
to do
wait.
Thunder Wave, and I was like,
You say he was doing called lightning.
Yeah, so
Rain
21.
and terror.
Does he? How hurt does he look?
He is. I mean, as of right now, not considered blood bleed after his
Oh,
hulking
All right.
out.
Well,
that's AD.
I'm bringing my brother over. And I'm smacking him.
Do it.
Ragoon smash.
+7. That is a 16.
Yeah, that,
And that is how much damage is that?
It's like 1 or 2 D6, I think. I don't know.
No, I think it's a D8.
D8.
a D8.
Yeah, it's a D8 plus
I
my
haven't
wisdom.
played fucking Blair. Or
Yeah, it's a
anything
D8
like that
plus
so
wisdom.
long. No.
5 points.
he's still grinning at you. You didn't move him?
I did not move him.
Hey, I know you're gonna hate me, Mal.
No.
No, I wanna be
Oh.
safe.
Take me out.
Take me out. Take me out inside. No, it is a straight save. I'm more doing it for the difficult terrain.
That is 19.
Yeah, that'll succeed. So, that will be so I do need Kevin
Ellis.
auto fails and
Can you not just move it 1 more to the right?
could, but I wanted to cover as much of that clip side as I
Well,
could.
Place down your entangled. Because
I did.
Something happens.
Yep.
Is that where you're placing it?
Within that square.
Save.
Yeah, right save.
that one.
So you're considered restrained, which actually might help you because now you're stuck.
Oh yeah,
All the way from there.
Kevin also has vines wrapping around him as you see a arrow covered in like vines shoot out as the tree branches that were broken along like that are like on the side of the mountains begin curling up and wrapping themselves as like tree roots and everything begin covering the whole area.
So,
As
Brian, what
the trees
really
in the
happens?
alongside.
Anyways,
Yeah, I need anything else happen.
I'm
Yeah.
getting there.
You're good. I just want to make sure before I. It's bigger.
It's bigger.
Why is it
Uh,
bigger?
Make it 40 by
The
40. I
unicorns.
can't figure it out.
fucking.
40 by
Excuse me?
40?
Oh, unicorn.
All right, more of us need to make that save.
Okay, give me a second. I
What
can.
was the save type?
Strength.
Unicorn
45.
blood.
40.
Oh, I'm proficient.
Yeah, I couldn't figure it out how to do it just clicking
16.
on the thing. So just make it 40 by 40.
Yeah, I got it. Just give me a sec.
What's your save DC, Ellis?
Give me a sec.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just
good.
trying to.
There you go.
That's not how that works. Mal?
So you
Oh,
feel
that is
some sort of
Oh, because D&D does.
odd. Your head goes.
That's-
You feel
it counts wrong.
lightheaded, and you feel like you dump more energy than necessary into the spell. And when it springs forth, it is much larger than intended, and you have no idea why.
Oh, Kevin.
Bruno's good. Kevin auto fails, so he's wrapped in the tree roots and everything.
Uh-huh.
Luxon, it is a DC 15.
I just passed.
Just pass. It is difficult terrain in this area.
This is
Uh,
the one that does damage as I move, right?
No, it's not Spike Grip. It,
Thank God!
He just kicks Kevin 5 feet and kills him.
Kevin, come here. I'll drag you out. And then
it would be the
Bruno
first
will come over
friendly entity we killed with it.
and will attack.
Yeah.
That's a natural 16 or 18. 16
Oh, I found out the
plus
the
odds.
BBEG is tricks.
12 points of magical slashing. Yeah, all of Bruno's attacks are magical now.
Yes.
With
that,
They're not
He
magical.
rebloodied.
bloodied. As I feel like Gwen would just slightly see the rain, just goes, "Oh, that didn't work exactly how I wanted to." Just barely going through the rain. Alice will yell down, "Gwen, are you able to get Kevin?"
Possibly.
Okay.
Yay!
It all depends on what he rolls.
Yeah, it does.
You're rolling that one, instant dive.
I have no idea
No,
what I
just-
rolled.
2 fails, right? For that one? Or is it instead of-
Okay, so
Oh,
Did I roll in
shit.
that one?
Yeah, luckily you weren't punched, so that is just
Yeah,
2
like, it was
failed.
just 2 fails.
Dude,
We don't know that. We don't know that.
we don't.
we,
We
don't.
don't-
I have a pretty
He
high
didn't know.
medicine.
I didn't
wanted to-
know.
I wanted to show
I didn't
him.
know.
Did you roll it
Good.
secretly for yourself too?
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
I-
means it's
yeah.
secret to everybody, even the DM, I
Yeah.
think.
No, I rolled it
No, no,
secretly
no.
to the
Oh, no,
DM.
you can.
There's
Okay,
an
you-
option to.
Yeah, private GM
Blind
roll.
roll.
Oh, I see.
Blind game roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he did.
It's a useful one.
So I don't know what's going on. I'm
Be
just trying
like,
to focus on getting.
oh,
Kevin
no.
back.
Maybe we should do that.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, make that the death roll thing because that's fun.
So,
I like
by
that.
the way, if you roll
Eh.
secretly and you hit the max, your character automatically gets 3 positive or negative on the character sheet. They don't show up till you roll the third one or it gets revealed.
Who
I
said
see.
poop?
All
Or
right,
what?
so
Bruno said poop? Or Bruno took a poop?
Okay, so
Gwen,
what I am doing now that we're over that, 3rd level distance spell, cure wound. It's since I have Beacon of Hope. It's full, so you
Yes.
get 28 HP.
Nice.
Voice.
Then I'm going to bring my ladle over here to attempt to smack him upside the head because
so cure wounds is a distance of touch. Distance spell, you need 5 feet at least. Does not work.
Distance,
I thought if
no.
it is
You
a touch, it
can-
becomes a
you can do
30
touch.
foot.
yeah,
you can do
distance
touch, it
spell
becomes
turns
30.
into a 30-foot spell.
correct.
I-
Yes.
I
Does it-
can.
I'm like 90% sure on that.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
It does.
It
You're good, you're good.
absolutely does because I've used it on Cure
I see it.
Wounds
I see it.
so many times.
So 28.
Nice.
Yes, 28 HP. And then I'm gonna attempt to forcefully 22 to hit.
Yeah, 22 hits.
This wait. I got it. That's a 1.
Of dope.
5 points of force damage.
All right. More bruises. More pockets. More battle
Dealt
scars.
101 damage.
Who got 101 damage?
I have.
So Kevin's up. I'm
Kevin, you are completely wrapped over with tree roots and
You're
branches.
Prone and just.
I'm just
prone,
gonna
you're
kill you,
shrinking,
yeah.
fuck you.
So in turn. Lexen,
You-
you're up.
You quicken spelled that last one, right?
No,
Because cure wounds
Distance.
is an action.
yeah, and then
Correct.
No, that was
spiritual
her
weapons.
spiritual
bonus action.
weapon,
spiritual weapon is a bonus
which was
action.
already on the
Oh,
board. She just
I
moved it.
thought you Eldritch Blast. That's my bad.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
And even
You're good.
with the stumbling of vines, I am a monk.
Monk man.
Monk man. Going to attack.
Not the milkman, but the monk man.
I'm still your
Monk
father,
man.
but I'm very quick.
22.
22 hits.
Lexen, you are uncomfortably close to the edge.
That's why I made this all very difficult terrain.
9 bludgeoning damage. Higher to hit.
Sure.
For 5 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Fury of blows.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're rolling
Miss.
shit with this damage.
I'm on a D6, man. My highest is 10.
Oh, dude, I've been rolling like shit with the damage too.
I'm just saying, my highest is 10.
You opened
lowest
with
is 5.
42.
43.
Get it right.
I don't have a large range here. It's 5 to 10. You pick a number between.
You're consistent at least.
Yes.
You're like Gwen.
And
Little experts, but consistent.
heal into Nin here. Heal 10.
Oh, thank you. You doubled my hit points.
Imagine having healing.
Imagine.
That's all the healing you get from me, buddy. That's all I can do. That's maxed.
All right, Kevin.
Trust me,
He
I'll do
looks
more
at
if I
you
could.
on the ground. And that's a 23 to hit.
Advantage.
Yeah, that is with advantage.
Yeah.
He sees you get up, get back to sleep.
Yeah. He looks, he smiles. He's like, you should stay down.
Dude, like the vines give like full cover.
How much?
Half
Is
cover?
anyone else getting Vozic vibes?
Let me die.
At least this one healed half his HP and not like 2 hit points.
How much?
Yes.
Well, he's gonna pump a smite into this.
Does his smite
Um,
do extra damage to Holy Men?
This may or may not kill him straight
That would
out.
be funny.
Question.
This wasn't a nat, was it?
It
What
was
is-
No, it wasn't.
What are his rules on going down? Do you reset your saving?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we reset. We did.
Yeah, we
do
did
not.
that.
We did not
We-
keep that old rule.
Oh,
Yeah,
we did? Okay.
Okay.
No, we haven't had that rule in a very long time.
Oh, okay. I like that. It's
I've been keeping that in my head this whole time.
No,
that we
no,
still
no,
do
no.
that rule.
Yeah, we got rid of that like
Very
halfway through the.
fucking-
It is a scary rule.
I hate that rule.
I like the rule.
It's terrifying, but I like it.
36 points of slashing damage, Kevin.
I'm up.
You're down.
I'm down.
You're down.
Were you really up? You opened your eye for like half a second. Like,
And
what?
then
Go-
he goes to
Christ.
plant his foot, and like it gets tangled on a vine, and he kicks it, and then he goes to slam into you with another great axe.
Who's you?
Nin.
Oh,
Nin.
okay. Don't
Yeah.
don't scare
He has
me by
advantage.
hitting me.
Against Nin?
He's restrained.
Oh,
Great.
lovely.
Doesn't that also give disadvantage though?
No, he's so
He's
the
not.
guy attacking is not restrained.
Yeah.
You are restrained.
Yeah.
You weren't gonna
Uh,
get pulled, but you know.
So Nin, it's not a smite, but it's
it's a
23 to
nat.
hit. No,
Oh,
no.
Okay,
I rolled a
cool.
15.
23. I might stay up if you roll low. Please roll low.
rolled max.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to add 4 in the last hit, so it was 30 or 40 for Kevin, and it's 30 for Nin.
He's got like 20 HP. He's down.
All right.
6.
Then he looks at Bruno. He looks at Luxon. He goes, one more. 10, 20,
Attack of opportunity.
30. Attack of opportunity.
Oh, I lost control of the
24.
store.
20 to hit.
20 hits. Yep.
Fuck it. Make a Constitution saving throw.
He's immune to being stunned.
Oh, okay. I
Can you make a Constitution saving throw so we can get a
Can
gauge
you
of-
amuse
Um,
me? 8 damage, by the way.
I rolled a 2, so it would have only been a 10.
I'll be honest,
It
I
has
don't
a
even know
plus
what my DC
8.
is.
Oof. Okay.
15. Okay.
13 points of slashing.
And Luxon, how much damage?
10.
Nice, max.
Me
And
and
20.
He's
He's
looking a little
gotta
rough.
be getting rough.
Yeah, he's looking pretty beat up, but he's like killing through the vines, just stomping towards Gwen.
Man, this is whenever I wish I had some movement.
Ben, please roll me that death save.
Yeah, sure. Give me a second.
Else.
I will. Yeah,
Unleash hell.
yeah, you say
again,
he's looking
please.
real rough, right?
He's looking pretty rough. Yeah.
Oh, I'll attack. One's fine.
What, are you gonna try to hold him again?
I was gonna have her move and then replace it down. I'm greedy. 19 to hit.
19 hits. Yeah.
Oh, good.
I have A idea.
I take 3
Oh,
points
no.
of damage.
Nice. Yes, I damaged you again.
This is like prime for me. I'm in a sniper's nest.
yeah.
Ragul would like to rage.
Shit.
Yeah, Ragul's brother fell.
14,
Fucking.
15,
Frenzy
Oh,
time,
shit.
baby.
How much?
24.
That is my spiritual weapon. I do summon Ragul as my spiritual weapon.
That's good. I need to fix his art token because it's a very,
And then
very
my second
quick
shot.
job.
You know what?
And then my second shot, which is a actually 18 plus 9, so 27.
Hits.
I take. Shit.
Take shit.
I take 8 points of damage. Is what I just took.
Ellis,
Yeah, Xylus, let's go. Now you know how it fucking feels.
Fuck it. That entangle's going down. It's
me ball.
it's not gonna do me much
You
right now. And
failed
I
your
want
con save with it.
no. Oh, I
Oh.
forgot to even roll for that.
Oh, I thought you failed it from damaging yourself.
I'm gonna say that I chose not that.
Sure.
Because I wanted favorite foe damage actually.
Oh, sweet.
I like the idea.
Concentration.
Ellis can't concentrate on her one spell from hurting herself. Fucking Nin had to be knocked to the fucking floor.
Had to be knocked unconscious.
I was gonna swap it regardless because I want the favorite foe damage.
Yeah, no, I still like the idea. Nin
Fuck.
fucking held
Yeah.
concentration after getting his ass fucking beat.
That's how Ali was with holding
19,
spells. Like, you're not making me drop this, Chief. There's no
20,
point in trying. Just cast a spell magic. Fuck you.
30.
How would you like to do that?
I rolled
Oh,
good
fucking
on those. That was
Yeah.
I took 15 points of damage that fight. So as he's like approaching, all of a sudden, the roots begin to like crawl up him and just like hold his weapon down as he like his open chest. As then, Alice will fire 2 arrows, both straight in the jugular, towards this thing as it's going towards Gwen.
So as you do that,
Damn, we're still in initiative.
his great axe starts crumbling away into dust, and he starts turning into like this half sludge material and starts melting into the stone. And he looks up at you, Ellis. He says, "Besides the others, you'll be next. I will be back." And melts into a pool of dark sludge onto the stonework.
As Bruno just walks up and just goes, just laughs at it, scattering it across the stonework.
Is that accurate, Rye?
What's that?
The box?
Probably.
It's a reptile.
All right.
Kevin. Yeah.
Well, Alice, you don't have any way of healing, right?
No, I'll slide down the hill on the side then. Can I try to do it carefully or?
Yeah,
Nah,
That's
you
good.
jump.
Yeah, but it's downpouring, so that's why I asked DM if it is something I could do carefully.
Well, an acrobatics check. Let's find out.
+7. That's 20.
I'll say with a mixture of your climb speed and you're just trying to go down, you're fine.
I like surf down.
Shield surf, like Link.
As I'll just like look towards her and be like, "Let's get them." As I can move over
I
there,
got
and
it.
that's it. I can't do anything else.
Kevin, please
Diva.
make me a save.
1 second, he had to jet to the restroom. So
That's fine. We'll skip him for right now.
It can't kill him even
Oh, wait,
now
no.
once, so. Because he got up since, so.
He got up since then, so
Oh,
saves the reset.
That one even
Yeah.
won't kill him, so.
You're good. Gwen, what are you doing?
oh, I'm gonna clasp my hands together and say a prayer to Sierra Lee and do mass healing word, getting everybody up.
What word is it?
Please help him.
Please?
The word is.
It's kind of a little bit of crying, but it's raining, so it doesn't matter.
No one can
how
see
much?
my tears in the rain.
For you, I got a roll because you did not catch. It is unfortunately only 5 points of healing for you.
Everyone else.
Everyone else gets 8.
One of my fingers heals up.
I mean, it's not too much more for everyone else, but they're both off. Is important.
So, and I will, just in case he's Sacred Flame the sludge. Oh no!
I was
I
gonna
think
take
get
the
up,
sludge.
back up once.
As you turn to look at the sludge to Sacred Flame it is continuously starting to like evaporate into nothingness.
I was gonna like
Drag me over to the
Yeah.
unicorns.
What?
Double
And
tap.
what did it say to me? Just I want to double check. That you'll
It
be
says,
next.
After the others, you will be next, and I will return.
Ugh.
Uh,
Ugh.
this is
Uh,
double tap to the dead.
Yeah, well, Bahamut made the spirit rest in peace.
Oh, I don't have to roll for healing.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I just realized. Oh shit, we have the thing. Kevin, heal 10, then heal 20.
5.
Because I
So,
come over
I
and
did
use
burn through
plus to make it.
quite a bit of spell points, though.
So everyone's up now, right?
Yes.
Cool. You guys are fine. I'm going over to the unicorns.
Yeah.
Did I make sure you guys are all fine?
You did.
Kevin, get over here.
Be over here.
Yeah, before the Beacon of Hope runs out, you gotta do your healing.
How long does it
I
run?
will do
A minute.
one first level spell for each of them, which is my packs, spell slot packs. So that would be 12 points of healing.
Oh, for each of us? Do another 12 as I'm going to throw in a first level for each of us. So 24.
As we're gathering around the unicorns, I'm gonna do a prayer of healing while they investigate the unicorn.
I don't
I'm just
think
staying.
Beacon of Hope will last
I'm
that
staying.
long.
No,
It
ain't
won't, it
less than
won't.
1 minute.
Yeah.
But it's the cheapest, most mass cure ones I have. So
It also takes 10 minutes.
yeah, 13 healing for anybody who surround me
I
during
was
the
just gonna
prayer or
stay here
unicorns.
'cause-
Nope.
Hello. Oh, don't damage yourself. That.
All right. So you approach the 3 dead unicorns. What are you doing?
Can I consume it to become immortal?
I don't
You can
think
certainly try.
You went
How that
down
work?
once. You went down twice this combat. I'll make it another.
I would like to look at the unicorns to get like a rough estimate of how long they've been dead for.
It looks like they have been dead for a different amount of time. There's one that looks like it has been dead for maybe a week, maybe 2. One that looks like it's maybe a couple of days, and another one that is very fresh.
This one's fresh. This one's like 2 weeks old. About a week old. Why are they showing up once a week?
I don't know. I didn't even know there was good unicorns around here.
I've never seen. How fresh was that merchant's meat that was selling?
It was pretty fresh, right? It was fresh looking
As
meat.
far as you could tell, it looked. I mean, it was cooked, but
Not
it,
how
it
much you
looked
paid
fine.
attention to that.
Yeah, it was more so that it was.
Mm.
It looks fresh, but
It's like I said, it hit you with like this smell of the wilds and flowers and summer and yada yada yada. It didn't have like a bad scent to it, like you would attribute to bad meat.
Does this have like a bad scent to like attribute to bad meat or?
I mean, it's not cooked. 2 of them are, starting to
Yeah, but does it
decay a
smell like
bit.
rot though? What I'm asking.
I mean, 2 of them have been dead for a little bit of time. Yes.
I'll begin I'm just like kneeling down next to them, and I'll try I'll do a prayer in Sylvan towards Maliki, trying to help guide these souls, and ask for any guidance
I
what
cast
I should
guidance
do.
on her.
and what I should do. Because I've never come across a dead unicorn before, and I don't know what you're supposed to do in this situation.
Have you come across a living one?
You don't know.
So this guy was in this back alcove, right?
Yes.
I just kind of want to look and pop up a light and just make sure that there isn't anything he may have left behind. His body's
There's
sludge. So
there's a few bones scattered in the back, but nothing of substance.
Yeah,
Ellis.
I'll be there for a minute.
A wisdom check.
Wisdom. Go.
Yeah.
Party inspiration. 18.
18.
is that our first?
No,
Yeah.
second.
Yes.
No,
What was
didn't
the first one?
Malachi?
What was the first?
I was.
No, he
going
said
to
he
use one,
could have, but he
Oh,
rolled
I
well.
thought he did.
No, he said he would have if he had failed that 4th level save, but no, he's good.
Okay.
I said I would have, and I would not have felt bad about it.
Yeah, no. So that was our first one. 18. The first one was a natural 6, and I didn't want that.
Or the second one, natural what?
14. I have a +4 to wisdom.
So you get this feeling, and your mark starts to glow warmly, and you feel, you know, Maliki has this thing about using all creatures, but you get this strong urge to not touch the corpses of the unicorns.
So should we chop it up? No.
So I get that feeling, just don't touch him at all.
Yeah. However, depending on how greedy you want to be, all of you would know how expensive certain components from a unicorn are, whether it's the horn, hooves, the blood, the meats.
After a moment, Ellis will stand up.
Has anything been scavenged from these at all, or?
Other than a single strike, looks like to the abdomen that killed them, they're hardly touched. Other than like patches of missing fur where the individual would have dragged them here.
Killed them
weren't
all in a
pregnant,
single
were they?
strike. Looks like.
Because you said the abdomen, so he went.
He uppercutted a horse with an axe.
Or I'll also stand up and just kind of say, "I'm sorry, I couldn't save you and Sylvan." All right.
She's talking about bread.
I'm good. Was there anywhere you all wanted to go? Did you want to check out that forest, Nin?
Yes, but I have a feeling we should check farther ahead, see where they were coming from.
You know, before we run into more of whatever he was, the rest would be nice.
I would not mind to sit down for a bit
Fucking hit
myself.
hard, it looked like.
We should see if there's any.
I
cover.
just look at you.
This
Yeah, it
so
looks like you hit hard. I didn't get hit.
where the individual was sitting, like in the far corner, it does look like there is a little bit of shelter from the rain. There's like a
I know for all of us.
like a
I don't
10-foot
care.
gap in the back.
I like the
We
rain.
slept in worse. Ironically.
I haven't.
I'll let everyone else in first. Make sure they get in. Let Bruno in too.
I'm purposely sitting outside. I like the
So,
storms.
like-
You
I
know
don't-
what? We
I
need
don't
to
like
invest
the area.
in a ton.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
pretty big area.
You're good.
Do-
Just trying to delete
It
it.
kind of looks like a boomerang.
All right, guys. So what's the plan?
I think
Short
they need to take
rest?
a rest.
I
Yeah.
have, at the very least, a short.
I'm probably
Long
short
rest
rest to
would
get
be
everything back on short
appreciated.
rest.
I get my lightning back on a short rest.
I get a couple spells that I am getting. I might be
Short
able
rest puts
to
me
do
to full
Beacon of
strength.
Hope one more time,
Awesome.
but I won't be able
Let's
to
go
do
again.
as much
Let's go again.
healing as I did this time.
One, two, three.
I'm gonna actually stay out in the rain with them. I'm not gonna touch them, but be with the unicorns.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
What?
8.
Yeah.
All right. No, 27. We'll call it 27. Okay. Roll me a D20 and a D10 if you don't mind. Actually, you know what? Just roll D100. Have fun.
Here's the big one. Also, be careful. Don't drop that on your foot.
Guys, I gotta go to the hospital.
Well,
34.
Weak sauce.
34. Okay. So we do.
What was that sound?
third-
Yes.
No. It went.
That was.
His rise knees. He's getting
Feel
old.
the-
He's getting old. Getting up.
To be
Alright,
honest, if anything,
34.
that's gonna be Alex. please.
We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Awesome. All right, Mal.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll me a D10.
A D10.
Yep.
Are you sure you don't want me to roll a D5?
Well, it's a D5, but I want a D10.
But I can roll a D5.
No, D10.
Fine. A 4.
4.
A dos. So, tell us how the Tarrasque comes out and eats us.
So, as you guys are sitting here during your short rest, Ellis, since you're not actively resting, go ahead and make a perception check. You can make one for Bruno as well, if you'd like. Unless
Bruno's
he's resting
chilling.
too.
If y'all
He's
are
chilling?
using hit dice, I think y'all
Yes.
should be fine. But y'all can use my dice.
Oops. What is that?
1d8.
18.
1D.
Okay.
Oh, that would actually give me 1 hit dice back.
Okay. So, over the course of your short rest, the heat of this area mixed in with the chill of the rain brings in this very thin mist. And I need all of you guys to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving.
Yep.
Anyone
doesn't like
within 10 feet gets that plus.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
plus
you remember.
4,
So everybody but Ellis, probably.
No, just the people 10 feet from me.
You're all
Sorry,
resting
everybody else.
together. Right.
We're resting.
Oh
Well,
wait,
then you
I
said you're
did say I was out.
Too.
Yeah,
So
so
then
I
when
didn't
you
join
get
the
out-
rain because I don't. But I
Gotcha.
rolled
I don't know what I
Alright.
rolled because I'm still in whisper mode.
You rolled 13.
Hey,
So your total was 19.
yay!
No, his total was 13.
Ellis.
It's automatically answered.
A 17 and a 16 for Bruno.
Gwen.
6 plus 2 plus 4, 12 total.
Oh, yeah, with his 20 for Bruno.
Nin.
18.
And Luxon.
27.
Nice.
27.
Or natural
Okay.
19.
So there is a point during the long rests where you guys are all kind of still coming down off the adrenaline high from the battle. You start to get this odd lightheaded feeling, but it passes for all of you rather quickly. Gwen, it lingers for a little bit for you, but
Yeah.
eventually passes. Okay. So go ahead and mark off a short rest, guys.
I am joyfully playing with like playing with the lightning, just acting like I'm dropping them down still.
As it strikes, like you do like the toony, like
Just with my finger because again, he
did that
doesn't get to
once.
do this that often. He's like,
I did that.
Right.
I did
just
that.
double
I
check.
did that.
I found the one
I did
unicorn
that.
tuft. Was there one or two tufts in total that I found? Just
One
one
tuft.
or one tuft?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you keeping that?
It is currently in my inventory. Because I don't know if it belonged to any of these.
Very
I'm
true.
gonna grab the unicorn horns on our way down.
Okay, leave.
Not if I can sneak through them.
I
Sneak
told you
through
how much
what?
they were
You
worth.
know,
You
I'll
might
be
take
honest. Go ahead and try, buddy.
My stealth versus your perception.
Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching.
Passive is 20.
Yeah, his passive stealth is 8. No, actually, it's lower because you have minus
You
5.
can't roll higher than my passive.
All right, so short rest. Everybody hit died up. Good.
Don't worry, I lied. His passive stealth is 3.
You were right. 8 minus 5 is 3.
Yeah, I was just like, I just said 8 at the beginning. I'm like, wait, no.
Yeah, so me walking down the street.
Everybody knows. Oh, everybody's inside like bathing or something. They're like, oh, there's Nid.
Oh, hey, Nin's on patrol today. I wonder if Ragul's with him.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Looks out window, sees just Ragul's horns. Oh yeah, he is.
No, it's just my
All right.
spiritual weapon.
So,
I wonder how Ragul thinks about his spiritual weapon being him.
He would enjoy.
Ellis, are you just kind of patrolling
It was
the
probably
area,
his
or
idea.
are you doing anything in particular during the short rest?
I'm just sitting with them.
And just sitting. All right. After the short rest, everybody, what is the game plan? Where are you going? What are you doing?
But let's be fair. Ragul's a scary motherfucker. If you can
Yes.
summon as a spiritual weapon and have 2 of them, oh yeah.
I
It's
think
probably much smaller.
Nin had suggested we continue up a bit to see if we could see a source of where they're coming from.
I think that I would you be able to communicate with them if we encounter them? Yes.
Right, I
I
would
can't
know if
speak.
they speak Sylvan, right? I know out of character they speak Celestial, but I can't remember if they speak Sylvan as well. I'm pretty
Out
sure
of
they do.
character, they speak like Elvish, Sylvan, and Celestial.
I do
think
for-
they have telepathy too.
But they also have telepathy.
They'll
I
talk to you
guess.
if they want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Unicorn. You would know this, Ellis. Celestial, Elvish, Sylvan,
Yeah.
and telepathy. Yeah.
They can talk to everyone in this group except Nin. With just their languages.
So can't
They're
talk to me. Just doesn't
quite
talk to my
intelligent.
head. Hey, wait, no, Kevin,
yes.
can I borrow your ring real quick? Make it so they can't talk to me at all.
No.
Oh yeah, mind shielding. You can't talk to him with telepathy.
I don't have a ring on. Show him my hands. No ring.
Wait, where are you wearing that ring then?
Oh.
What?
Not at all like it can become invisible.
Nah.
That is
Uh,
not a mental image I ever needed in my mind.
That's
It's
not
a-
a mix
The
I needed in my
ring
mind.
of mind shielding. It looks a little big. Is it meant to wear it on your thumb?
well, you gotta remember, it's a magic ring, so it adjusts size.
It adjusts.
Yeah. Why are you so skinny?
Do you think they sell condoms that are slightly enchanted just for durability and size?
Reusable magic.
They'll never break and turn inside out. Yeah.
Turn it inside out and wash it. There you go.
Oh,
Artificer approved.
all right. So,
Jesus.
short rest over. Where is it? You guys want to take 5? 'Cause,
Yeah.
you know-
Hold the condom
Yeah.
in my bin.
No.
Yeah. I was like looking at the time. I was like, oh, we don't start normal time anymore, guys. So
No,
we're
we
like,
could go in
so
2.5
we
hours.
got like an
2.5.
hour left.
Yeah. So
Oh,
take
Hour and
5.
a half.
Go get some food. Go get a drink. Go
No.
empty the
Start
tank.
laundry.
Yeah, start laundry.
Time.
I'm
When,
ready.
uh,
Shit, I was supposed to start like 2 hours
Oh,
ago.
I actually do have food.
When I died, I went ahead and laid down for a minute in the bed. Bad idea. Oh
Yep.
man. Bad idea, man. Break time.
You didn't die. You were just unconscious for a little bit.
I was gonna say,
I love the fact that it dealt 101 damage that fight.
All right.
Spawn
back
die,
to
spawn die,
streaming. Back
Spawn
to
die!
streaming.
Spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, spawn.
I just saw the Cthulhu one.
Oh, that one's great.
So
I would like
good.
to remind you we are streaming.
So
That's
Fine.
This one's
Listen,
not sponsored,
streaming is for
right?
our. It's for our purposes, guys.
This one's not sponsored, right?
No, I think
Oh,
he
it is.
sponsored.
Tell us if it,
He sponsored
it
me
is.
the other day.
Nope,
No,
not
it
sponsored.
says hashtag sponsored.
I have to
in
put
the-
that. I have to put that in my titles.
All right, so
Eh.
short rest over. You Nin said something about checking out, further up, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, Ellis, roll me another survival check if you don't mind.
do we have some rope?
Who doesn't?
Uh,
24.
Actually, I don't know if I do.
Do I?
Ah, you fucking nobles.
You look around in the
Monks,
immediate
man.
area,
I do.
Uh,
I lied.
and again, a lot of this is more sheer than what you guys originally climbed up to get here. And even following the path a little bit further down, it looks like you would have a really rough time going up. Maybe not you or Bruno having climb speeds, but even like in the rain might be a little bit difficult. The rest of them would probably need tools to get any higher.
Got rope. I do not have any pipe.
I like to imagine like Elsa's point of view, sees it's pretty rough, and just goes, "All right, just start climbing up here, and then just starts going up the rock like sheer rock."
can't.
I can't.
Ellis, I
Fine.
cannot lift my knee. I cannot lift my foot above my knee.
I'm literally the size of his knee.
It's foot holding right there.
I can't reach.
It's just, Ellis hops down. I really have to teach you guys how to climb. Ooh, maybe I can.
Why would I have ever needed to know how to climb?
I just
I
gestured
I
to
just
them.
look at the cliff.
You do live in a canyon, friend.
You live in a ravine.
I just gesture all around.
Not even that. You live in a ravine on a mountain.
Yeah.
Babe, the camera.
Well, my
Why
my
wouldn't you need
dexterity
to climb?
I have a
Look,
camera.
My dexterity
camera.
is negative. No, I'm not.
Good thing climbing is athletics.
What camera?
Dummy.
There you go.
All right. Then does it say? And there doesn't seem like there's any other real paths.
Like I said, for you and Bruno, maybe rough going in the rain, but for everybody else, even without the rain, would probably need tools to get any higher.
You all don't happen to have like any assistance getting up, like any tools?
I have
Something we
tools.
usually
That's it.
give to children.
Tools for
Rope.
what?
Wow.
Don't have.
I grew potato and carrots as a child.
I
What's a
was
potato?
Do you know the concepts of tubas?
Who's?
I'm 3 seconds from throwing her off the cliff.
You can try
to.
You can climb.
I don't have to try.
He doesn't.
Your folks didn't farm. No one in your village farmed at all.
No, we had some farming. I mean, we did a lot of scavenging and hunting. But there was some like cultivating, but I don't know what a potato is.
Mostly nuts, fruits, and meat.
I
Where
didn't
else is
try
there-
my check on this bitch.
You said inside check?
Yeah.
Do it. You won't
Oh, that's not great.
wait. You won't.
14 total.
Full seriousness.
I don't have to inside check. I know she's not lying.
So what's a carrot?
I'm gonna make you a stew and show you.
All
a
right, let's head
vegetable.
back.
Do you know what vegetables are?
I'm not stupid.
Are
Sometimes
you sure?
I wonder.
Just the ones that can't climb. I'll begin heading in the same direction for them since they can't, climb.
I'm
So if it has to be going back, then I'll
You
lead
know,
him
I'm
back.
still not the greatest with heights.
I got you. Albeit, I know you
Hey,
don't. trust it.
don't worry, right? Did you a favor. I made the monk scared of heights.
It's great.
For now, until I learn to walk on walls.
Yeah,
Guys, I
learn
figured it out. No, that's like 11th level or something.
That
that.
late?
Is it?
Improved
Yeah.
movement. Let me check.
I've just had that for so long.
Yeah,
I think that's next level.
I only just got evasion, guys.
I know.
Well, I know evasion's
No,
super
next
late
level
in
is
the
an ASI.
'Cause
Level
one,
9.
one of the levels has an
I can-
ASI
level 9.
and it's fourth
Oh,
level.
level
that
nine.
the
does
bull is walking off. Yeah.
Yeah, level 4. The first 5 levels are jacked for monk, and then everything else just starts like you start falling off. Unfortunately,
All right, so I'll just take them down the path where they won't
Okay.
fall off and die.
2 more levels till I can just walk on walls.
So, what's the plan, everybody? You going back?
I said I was
down?
I was gonna
Yeah.
go if there's no
Yeah.
paths for all that they could navigate, then I'll start leaning back then.
For sure. All right. So to get
I'm gonna
down,
insert a water bubble. So the freaking rain.
Watery sphere.
Twice. We went out like
Oh.
3 times, and
That
twice
kind of
we've been
push
rained
here.
on.
Get a warding wind.
I like it.
And or I'm gonna commission an umbrella.
you need
and a
you need
tarp.
like the bubble, like the Zorian bubble.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
Oh, Warlock's don't get the spell thing.
everybody,
Sorcerer's
except for Ellis and Bruno, on the way down, go ahead and make athletics or acrobatics checks
Oh yay, acrobatics.
from tier 1 to tier 2. And remember this, it's like a 120
Yes.
I'm
slope.
gonna use an inspiration.
I'm also gonna use an inspiration.
That's all over.
You rolled a natural 20. What do
I
you-
could roll it again. I want to know.
What? I rolled a nat one, so I'm gonna, I just re-roll that. I didn't want
You have
that.
a climb
I'll
speed.
pick
Do you
my
have to roll?
19.
he doesn't have a climb speed.
I don't have a climb speed. We
Oh.
just talked about
Am
that.
I on Bruno's back?
With 2 more.
Yeah, you're on Bruno's back, but
Second. Do I
Hold
need
on.
to roll any?
Yes.
yeah.
So hold on.
Athletics.
Or acrobatics. That's fine. So,
Should do it with acrobatics then.
Kevin is good. He rolled a nat 20. Ellis is good. She has climb speed. Bruno is good. He has climb speed. Loki, what did you roll to hold on, Bruno?
17.
Cool. And Nin rolled a 22 and
19.
Locks 18. So, for the first stretch, the longer
wait, hold on.
stretch, you guys are able to a mixture of climbing and sliding down with little damage, a couple scrapes and bruises here and there, but nothing crazy.
Sure.
Well, go ahead and make a second check for the shorter distance.
The entire climb, or Perceptive will notice,
Yes.
not out of it's what you're supposed to do, out of holy shit, I'm scared. Lux is very close, like entire body weight is pressed against the wall, which is what you're supposed to do. But he's doing it because he's terrified.
Great form. And I just
Want to
Flying
cast
down.
calm emotion.
Ooh, Nin.
24.
I'm taking a tumble.
Kevin!
Kevin,
I need a second check, friendo.
second check.
Luckily, this is the shorter fall, so hopefully I
It
don't
is the
take-
shorter fall.
Didn't I already roll it? Oh, it didn't
Second
show.
one.
It didn't show. It didn't show.
Oh, my baby boy, my baby boy.
What are those extra dice?
And Loki, did you roll a second check? Oh, hang on.
Yes. It is a 15 total.
Right. So everybody but Nin. Nin.
Hey. Do I make it down first at least?
I mean, that's,
Sure.
that's the
It
point
was
of
a race
training.
the whole time. Because it's more of a slope and not a fall. You only take 15 points of damage rather than the full fall damage. But you do tumble a little bit on the way down. Many more bumps, scrapes, and bruises than before.
15 is not that much.
You're fine. You're a tanky boy. But you guys are all at the bottom. And there is a good like quarter inch of water down there. All the water has been pooling down at the bottom.
I meant to do that.
Very, very swampy, very muddy.
All right. We should head down more a bit. It's not really as safe if you all climbing down these parts.
Uh-huh.
Are we heading back to the city?
Probably. I
We
mean,
Kind of looking out, but I
we-
gotta look at what time it is. It's like it's raining.
We did what we really came out here to do, so
You guys haven't been out there here too much. Between the climbs, the fighting, the rests, you've probably been out of the city for maybe 4-ish hours, give or take. It's
We
a
can
little
head
bit
to
into
the,
the afternoon.
a day and 4.
We can head
We
to the
sh-
forest.
we
and
should
see-
probably at some
We can
point
also
let-
do something about that merchant
city.
that was
We need to make money.
we should let the city know about how that person was out there. That's
or how the merchant was leading people to him.
Would that be
Yeah.
illegal? The merchant, anyways.
selling unicorn meat. I don't think so. I don't think he was knowing that people were going to run into their death.
Technically, the
I
merchant
mean,
did
he was
nothing
sending.
wrong.
Did so I want to double check and make sure I heard it right. Did it sound like the undead guy said that merchant was sending it to
So-
the?
No, he left it there.
Gwen specifically asked, and it as far as you could tell, it sounded like they were not working together. That
He killed
was
it and
leaving this
left
out.
it there.
Yeah.
And then left it as.
He was trying to lure
He's-
people in using
yeah.
it.
That's I just want to double check that.
Yeah, the Revenant
okay.
was luring people in. The Merchant was just a sneaky guy trying
Yep,
to
yep.
earn a quick buck.
Yeah, so I'll say that technically the merchant did not break any laws. That's
Yeah.
nothing technically wrong. The lies is
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Oh,
Hmm.
did it feel weird when he hit?
yes.
Okay, it was.
Also,
me.
did anyone else see
Okay.
the mark that went on my head? That hurt.
Yeah,
Does
that's
he
go.
still have the mark?
That's go.
Was that
What did it look
before
like?
or after I went down?
Yeah.
Before.
Yes.
was
Before.
Yeah, I got
Yes.
hit. I got hit my entire turn, and then
If you explain it a little bit, LSU would recognize it as a hunter's mark.
Yeah. No, I'll tell you.
so
that
he's a paladin ranger hybrid.
or
And now there's paladins that have hunter's mark.
just it's a vengeance paladin. It's a vengeance paladin. That's just
Straight up.
it's a vengeance revenant paladin.
It could just be a.
I know
touch
it because
paladin.
I've actually made a similar stat block for a module.
Very fun.
I have not kept up with the new subclasses. I did not know
That
they
is
did
a
those.
very
That's-
old.
It's actually Player's Handbook.
That's
Well, DMG, but yeah.
Vengeance.
Isn't Vengeance the DMG
No,
one?
vengeance
No.
isn't even a thing.
Player's Handbook. It's
Huh.
original.
I thought that was
That's
oh, that's Oathbreaker. I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Could always
Yeah.
just
You're
be
good.
fate touched.
Yeah, there's no.
As well.
There's no. Oh wait, no. I'm looking at.
That was-
What are you talking about,
We're
Malachi?
talking about we're
I'm
all
looking at
Loki
Barbarian.
played one.
I'm dying here.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I
You
choked a little
played
earlier.
one.
All
You
right.
did?
So
Yeah, you did.
you guys
Wait,
are
when
heading
did I
back
play
to the
Vengeance
city.
Paladin.
Huh?
Are you guys beelining it to the forest? Are you saying hey to the merchant?
No.
You resting up? You doing anything?
Forest.
I want to go
The bell
back
first.
into the town. It's
Rest.
gonna rain all day. It's not.
It's
It's
fine.
soaking.
I'm heading straight to a room to rest.
Ellis,
We
would
just
you
like
like to
hot
scout, would you
food.
like to scout the forest with me?
I'll split the party.
Yeah, you
Yes.
wouldn't. So, first off, You go back to your room. You can't long rest yet. It's only like
It's
halfway through the day.
not been that long.
And we need to make
Um,
some cash, guys.
We got
Yeah.
a short
Yeah.
rest, so I don't
We've
need
spent-
too long rest.
We'll have spent 2 days and made nothing.
Have unicorn hides.
No, we don't.
No.
Who goes in the night to collect?
Roll
I'm,
stealth check.
I'm tempted.
Um,
I wouldn't need a stealth check. I'm not near you.
Good luck
You hear
climbing
me
back up
from
there.
3 miles away.
How good is your
Okay,
survival for
so
navigating back there?
Our next
Pretty good,
plan
actually.
is
I mean,
to
he's-
go through the forest and
he's-
get some game of some kind, monster.
I mean,
Yes.
basic hunting is easy. I just
You
don't know
did
if there's anything
say-
else out there.
You did say
Hmm.
the storm would drive away anything.
Typically, creatures are also going to be hiding away from the rain, which we could use technically to our advantage to a point. If we're able to find dens and such, it's
You could also draw such another.
Look. Wouldn't you need to follow like rails stuff? Those in?
yes and no. It depends. So specifically in these type of conditions are going to leave muddier tracks, which actually does help guide. However, if you're looking, looking for overcrops and such like that, tends to be where animals will burrow in, or any sort of
Good place
caves.
to find dens like this would be anywhere where it's not raining at the moment.
Or if there's any predators hunting as well, hunt them.
Okay.
The thing about
Still
hunting predators
surprised.
sometimes though is they have more of a muscle than the fat.
Not as
So
much
you know,
meat. But
Yes, but
they
less
often
people
have
hunt
claws
them,
and
so-
teeth that are more valuable.
that is true.
Less people hunt them. We are not hunting for substance. We are hunting for value.
Hey. Oh.
I mean, we'll
Meat
still
will-
get sustenance out of it.
Yes, but meat is the least valuable product of most animals.
Monetarily.
That's incorrect for survival.
all right. So you guys are making your way back into town. And
You
DMs
didn't even give
take
him a chance.
3 points of psychic damage.
as you
Okay, he uses his reaction to reflect damage. You take
463.
hold on.
Okay.
Let me
Are
just
you up?
hold on. Wait. hold on.
Kevin, would you like to
I
take
gotta
my damage
roll his
instead?
damage real quick.
Kevin,
Alright.
you use intercept, right?
Not in range.
I don't know where they are compared to me. They have to be within 5 feet.
Okay, guys.
They're
Okay,
everywhere.
okay. As you come
I
back
gotta
into
fix
the
my
city,
dice.
that's fog that was billowing from the entrance where the forest has overtaken has spread throughout. I would say 80% of the bottom layer here. So as you're walking and start getting into the city proper, it just kind of hits you, and vision is limited. The further you get into it, the thicker it gets. It starts out not too bad, like a light mist. But at its thickest, probably like right smack dead in the center of the city, all the way to the other exit, your vision's limited to like 10 feet in front of you. It's you know, and moving. It's warm. You're sticky. It's very humid. It's gross, and
I love it.
Does it feel wrong, like any sense of dread or anything? Or because earlier while we were up in the mountains,
I
something
would
felt weird.
say, that's fair. Anybody that is proficient with nature, roll a check.
I think I am.
Except Bruno.
Ah, he's proficient in everything though.
He's proficient in whatever I allow him to be proficient in.
Pretty much.
Oh, I don't even know what I rolled. I still had them blind.
Oh yeah, hold on, blind.
Why are you on blind?
I was messing because I tried to say poop blind, but it just appeared.
Uh,
That was Bruno. I was fucking around. For me, I got a 16.
16.
Bruno rolled higher. with -1 intelligence.
So for the rest of you,
Is that it? Does anyone else have a nature?
I think it's just you, man.
Nobody
I
likes
get
nature.
I have survival, not nature.
Ew.
I thought
Forest
maybe
chick. Yeah.
maybe the storm, you know.
That's why I
Cleric.
asked. You know.
Yeah.
No, I focus on other things.
Gwen, as far as you're concerned, it doesn't feel nearly in the same category as the feeling of the mist above. But Ellis, with it, you get a strong sense of not necessarily divine magic, but something very nature oriented. It brings with it the scent of many different plants and earth. It almost reminds you of back at home, but something's off about it. Like home is very thick with the sense of more bay-ish, things. This is not along that line.
And more rock.
No, it just feels more natural, if that makes sense.
I'll kind of describe it to the best
Yeah.
I can.
It's a big feeling. It's hard to put your finger on, but it's not necessarily the same as back home.
You can sort of taste it. It's a little more you.
Tastes like oak, maple.
And just like hint of the spruce.
All right. So, are you guys beelining straight there? Kevin, you want to go? Are you splitting the party? Because that
Oh,
might...
we split the party.
That that's something else.
Okay, before I split the party,
Yep.
Did my sigil, is it still glowing or did it disappear? It's still there. My holy symbol on my
It's-
leg.
There is much as it normally is. It was oddly reactive with the individual on the cliffside, but that went for both Gwen and Nin as well.
I'll stick with them. I'll follow them.
It only triggered halfway through for me for some reason.
I know, it was super weird. It was like he only realized you were there 12 seconds into the fight,
Yeah.
Is there anyone like down here on the bottom floor?
Yeah, as you're walking through, you definitely see other people in the mist, in the fog, I should say. But as far as you can tell, it seems like there's a lot less than normal, probably
That's it.
because of that.
I didn't know if I should ask someone if they knew anything about like how did this mist start coming more with the rain, or is this just billowing out from that entrance?
So you ask around in Draconic, or
That's my village,
Dragonborn.
Draconic. Yeah.
And most of them kind of don't really know. Most of them only came down to shop for a couple things. They haven't been out all day, but you do get a couple of individuals that say that, especially the shopkeepers that have been kind of open all day. They tell you that it didn't start with the rain. Like it's been there since the force kind of appeared out of nowhere. It's just gotten steadily worse as the day has progressed.
Wait, the forest appeared there? That's not a.
The forest at the southeastern entrance of the city was not there prior to you guys seeing it from above. No, that is a new thing.
What was that?
The forest is new.
Oh.
There's not normally a forest there.
Yeah.
I didn't know if anybody else caught on that, but Loki needed that clarified.
Yeah,
So
we
there was
found that
a
out last time.
forest that
Because
wasn't
Nin
there
had
before.
never seen that forest there before,
Yeah.
and he's lived here his whole life.
No. He's like, oh my god, I didn't realize that was it. It's a new forest.
To be fair, Nin didn't have that much of a reaction because he's already had to deal with enough bullshit. Of course, appearing out of nowhere, like, okay, that's not low tier, but that's like mid at this point.
Yeah.
I'll ask people if like anyone's gone in to take a look.
So yeah, again, you ask around, like, but even the shopkeepers, they're not really sure. Nobody's really put up any postings about checking it out, and the watch is more like the city guard is more worried about still repairing things before they get into another crazy situation.
All right. Oh, well.
But
I
you'll
guess
also
we go.
you'll also learn that nothing's come out of the forest, so they're not like they've stationed guards to like kind of watch for that type of thing, especially with what happened with the den a couple of weeks ago. But nothing's come out of it as of yet.
What side's the dead on?
The den is near that entrance. It's closer to the south. But it's still a good 15-20 minute away.
Separate but similar areas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Similar region of the city. Like if you were to cut it into quadrants, it'd be in the same quadrant.
How are all of you feeling? 'Cause you used more resources than I did.
I've got about a third of my magic.
I can't cast as strong as I did back then, but I'm still quite good.
I honestly didn't use any resources.
Got a scrape knee, but that's it.
All right. Well,
And a bruise here,
15
bruise there.
15 points of damage is a scrape knee.
You didn't heal during our short rest?
I took that after.
Yeah, he took the slide fall damage after.
That's right.
Yeah.
I feel silly.
all
good.
so, I mean, if we want to check out
feel silly.
the forest today, we definitely can.
We could
Yeah.
at least scout it out.
Like I said, it's still like early-ish
Um,
afternoon.
Does anyone have any healing potions just in case?
Some of us have some, but
Ocean?
I don't think I do.
I don't remember
I already
who-
heal with a bonus action, so I'm good.
I remember who you gave them to. I think did you give it
I
one to
gave
me?
one to you and
Yeah.
one to. I think
Kabine?
Yeah, because I'm the only one.
I would
that-
have turned it down. I don't need it.
No, I used it on Fuck, who the
Oh.
fuck did I use that on? I used it on the wizard.
This is a wizard, yes.
That's why I was like, I don't have it in my inventory. Why did I not add that? I used it.
You did.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't
Who
have it.
doesn't have healing? It's
Just one of them.
Bruno raises his hand.
Bruno's gonna learn CPR and like no. they have
You should give
proficiency in
Bruno
medicine.
one of those like
Hey, I'm just saying. Bruno's proficient in medicine.
Yeah.
Is Bruno proficient? Oh, he is proficient in
Yes,
medicine.
he's
Yeah.
proficient
got
in
a plus
medicine.
You got +5 in medicine.
Hey, that's
Doing
pretty good,
CPR,
honestly.
CPR.
He's got a higher medicine than me.
Bruno CPR.
If you're not waking up from that, you ain't waking up from shit.
Bruno, they always say you might break a rib doing CPR. Bruno,
do.
The
There's
cage.
Bruno will.
there's no
Rib.
chase. He's breaking the sternum.
Yeah.
There's
So I don't have any way to heal.
okay. Ellis, this is my last one. I'm gonna give this to you. It's an emergency thing for the group.
Healing equipment, so I don't forget.
How is the group's money going?
No.
Groups.
I'm in debt.
no. I've
Is there
got
is there any of the party fund?
just under.
We don't have a
Not
party
our
fund.
The party fund. We
I
are.
thought Alice did.
Nope.
No, I have a personal savings going on. I don't have a party fund necessarily.
I've got just under 200 gold. It's kind of hard to
Oh.
spend money when you're
I have
dead.
like
This is
300.
true. Yeah.
I have like
Yeah.
14 gold.
Right, quick question. We could this is kind of attached to it.
Yes.
Are we able to save up any crafting points or no? If we don't have a project?
Nah, I don't like that.
I can't have a crafting project. It's carpentry. Fuck am I gonna do?
Build a
Make a
boat.
better stick.
Build a shed?
Build a
No.
Yes, we need a shed.
Here's the
I need
thing.
more storage.
Building like a staff. That's not carpentry. That's wood carving.
We
Close
need a
enough.
shed.
A carpenter made staff would just be a 2x4.
It would just be a 2x4, and I would whack you over the head with it.
So do that then.
It would be a 2x4 with like a birdhouse on top.
I just make. It's like, oh, it's not like the right shape for a staff. So I just get 4 of them and make a really long box.
Yeah, so just have Luxon do that. That would be even more badass.
Then I
You
say,
know it.
oh, but it's not carpeted enough. So I just make it a really
You know
tall
what?
birdhouse
We need
and
a
use it as a
big
spear.
table.
The biggest table.
We don't have a
Table?
table.
Give
We
a
need
table.
chairs.
Nice and
Probably
rectangular, so we know who's
If the
better
house
than everyone else.
probably came with a table or 2.
So I have a game we can all play. It's called Forests and Bears, and we all sit around. We'll get parchment, and we'll.
Anyway,
Who's DMing that one?
walking.
Allison's former DMing.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Uh,
The name of the game is Scavenging Everything, guys.
you failed. You did not scavenge. Take 10
Yeah.
points of damage.
Ellis would love Skyrim.
The DM smites
Oh,
you.
God.
It
Um,
would take
Anyway.
Ellis 3 hours just to get out of Helgen.
all right. Let's.
What do you mean I can't pick it up? Just untie your hands, dummy. It's not that hard.
Your feet.
Let's head into the forest then. If you are okay with that, we can at least scout out and see what we're dealing with in there.
Okie dokie.
And this is when the moment we walk into a forest, we're teleported somewhere else.
Here, also, since there is a
That's right.
mist, because it's like a
Wow.
jungle-esque, right?
Yes.
Are there any vines like coming out?
I mean, there's some mixed in with the trees, but none that are like hanging out into the city now.
Now, as like we get in, can I cut a couple vines loose?
How much do you want?
I'll get a couple because then I'm going to, because there's a mist, just so we have them, as I will tie each person gets a unique color of bioluminescent mushroom, as I'll tie it around and make necklaces for everyone that are like glow sticks. That way we can see each other.
I just look at you, tap my necklace, and I make it glow platinum.
The light cantrip.
Okay, well this is better. Your magic didn't work when that monster looked at you. What if it happens again?
What monster?
The 3-headed dragon thing? The pseudo dragon.
What's the
It
bug?
didn't stop any of
And
my
the other
magic.
thing.
I'm pretty. It did cut.
No,
out
it
a lot-
got.
Enough stuff. Never is.
Yeah, it never affected me.
It cut off magic. So what if we run to something like that?
Cut off somebody's magic. It did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I swear.
Yeah.
Then I'll cast it again.
But what if it's just wear it?
And
What
I
the
have
whole
much bigger problems to
forest?
deal with than that.
What the
Well,
whole
then
forest
we
is
at least will know-
magic, huh?
We'll know where you are based on the color.
So what
You
color
know
do you
what?
give everybody?
I get green.
Mhm.
I will give yellow, like a yellowish orange to Gwen.
Mhm.
I'll give Nin. I will give you a
Poopy brown.
yeah, it's a real shitty, dingy reddish brown. I'll
Unless
give
I could just
Alex
can I,
blue.
Like, use hold out my rune finger. I could just mock everyone with this.
They turned down mine for the same reason.
It's magical. This is natural. Fucking magic.
Like if magic turns off, I think we have
You get
much
purple.
bigger problems.
You get purple, like a
You're
purpley
purple
pink.
because you're edgy.
Well,
Yeah, like a
Kevin,
purpley pink.
And Kevin?
He
I
got
think
blue.
you said blue.
Okay.
I get poopy brown.
Like reddish. Like it's like shit that has a little blood in it.
It doesn't take very long. They're crude, but they work.
It's just that way if we miss, we see bobs of light, we know who they are at a quick
Wow.
glance.
I'll put it right next to my necklace,
Hey, Gwen.
my amulet.
I put it on as a
Hey,
bracelet.
Gwen.
Yes.
Roll me a D100.
Oh, I don't have a D100.
And the
What?
vision is
Two
obscured
D10s.
still in the forest, right?
What?
The vision's obscured within the forest.
Yeah, it's still
Don't you
Very
have your
limited.
tree? Your dice tree?
91.
Oh man.
91.
Okay,
Is
don't
this-
you have your dice tree?
I don't like that smile.
When we were in the city, how high up did it seem like the fog was going up?
I don't think you can see that.
Well, he said it covered like 80%, so there
80% of
were
the
some
fog.
parts that.
So
Yeah, but we couldn't
80%
see it
like
above us.
leaking in like 80% of the ground coverage. As far as the fog, like height wise, it definitely seemed to be coming from the forest, and you could see it like in the foliage of the forest, and the trees of the forest were high. Like you could see them like at the plateau of the canyon. Like this is like a massive
I like
forest.
the flowers on.
You're good. I'm trying to get you your next number. 91, you said?
Mhm.
1, 2. Um,
Oh, D1000.
I can grab another D10.
Would that work for a D1000?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll me a D10.
Two.
Noted. So, Ellis. And Lux. You guys are the perceptive individuals.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys walk and break the barrier of where the city turns into forest.
Uh-huh.
There's fog. The fog definitely is leaking from the forest into the city. But the minute that you go into the forest, you can almost see through the fog. You have your normal vision, but you know it's still there. It's the strangest occurrence.
Like seeing through an illusion?
Yeah, I would say, does it feel like it's an illusion?
It doesn't. So you can still see it. You still feel it. But it's not impeding your vision any longer. You go from having that 10 foot of limited, very thick fog vision to just being able to pierce it all of a sudden. And the forest foliage is so thick that it is darkness in here. So you are limited by whatever dark vision that you have, whether it's 60 feet or nothing.
Dark glowing mushrooms!
Well,
I
you know,
have like
5 foot of that, yeah.
Hey, that's 5 foot's a good radius and legitimacy of like seeing where you're stepping.
Yeah.
That could stop you from tripping over shit. 5 feet, that's a good.
From stubbing your Actually, no, I don't know if it would stop you from stubbing your toe.
Depends on how tall you are.
Foot is
You said you put it on your
taller than I
wrist,
am.
so you're good.
But I mean, Nin has the light spell up as well, so
That doesn't. No, he doesn't. I did counterspell.
you smack it off of him.
Did you counterspell my light? Why?
You throw a punch.
I do it again.
Is that throw punch?
You throw punch him.
Counterspell the cantrip. Do it.
So
Good revenge.
Only I'm allowed to counterspell cantrips.
you guys are walking through the forest, walking through the forest. Ooh. Everybody roll me a perception check. trying to
No.
decide if I wanted
Everyone.
2 people or everyone.
Everyone.
Natural 20.
Nice.
27.
Total of 27. Gotcha.
21.
21.
13.
Moving. I have not rolled a good perception check, even though I don't have a bad modifier.
Ah, +4 is not bad.
Yeah, I don't think I've rolled above a 10. Not a
Alice
10
and
on the
Lux.
die, a 10. Like, I think that's my highest roll.
As you guys are moving inward, you can't see anybody, but you definitely have the feeling that you're being watched and that you're being followed. You don't hear anything, you just have that feeling that something is watching you.
Okay. I'll kind of just like walk next to Kevin.
Sure.
Kevin.
Hmm.
I'll say it in
Elch.
Elvish, since I know you do speak that. Kevin. You don't make it obvious. Don't look anywhere except ahead where you're currently looking.
I look around.
I hate you.
You can't say don't look. I'm gonna wonder why you're saying that.
Are you getting the same feeling that we're being watched and followed?
You see the old man? Where'd you see him at?
I know what you're talking about. I feel
It's
it.
weird that you heard that when I was whispering to Kevin.
Really good.
Hey, roll
job.
that.
In a
Natural 20.
tight group.
That's fair,
I
that's
rolled
fair.
a nat 20.
No,
Wow.
not fair. I just like
Like,
This was a kind of private conversation.
thought I was the one
Nothing
that
is
could hear
private.
people whispering.
Nothing's
Yeah.
private. Not an adventuring group.
I fart a little.
No. I turn off my ears.
I
I
get-
rip them off my head. I can heal them back later.
I'm
Yeah.
getting that feeling. I don't know if it's a pirate stalking us or it's someone following us from the city. I can help do something about it, but I don't know if they'll see me do it. If they'll
You're gonna lay a trap?
no, I can cast a spell that will aid with it. I can do past that trace, which we can't be
remove
tracked
track.
except by magical means.
Yeah.
I just don't know if we're still, tracking is different than that. There's
They
watching
just-
us.
Yeah, they just see us.
Yeah.
But that's if we can't stealth away.
Where did they go?
You might be able to, but that's still. Yeah, they're actively watching
we
us.
Do
You can't stealth.
also still
I'm-
have him.
I'm the only one who in this current area could just stealth anywhere because
Light raining,
I'm
isn't it?
half elf, not a.
you're not half wood elf.
I am a half wood elf, but I don't have that. I didn't go with that ability.
You didn't do that part of it.
I
see,
went normal
see.
half elf. They get a lot of cool shit.
Yeah.
I'm proficient in so much shit.
It's either I think the 2 skills or the wood elf traits.
I know. I just like
So-
proficiencies.
Yeah, for sure. I can try to do that, but it all depends if they're actively watching. If they're watching, it's not going to do much. I mean, it might be worth a try.
Give it a shot.
You gonna tell Nin to turn off his light?
No, because we all have glowing mushrooms, anyways.
They're dim though.
Uh,
It's hard to see in darkness.
Yeah, but there's still a
Light
rainbow
in the
walking
dark.
through.
You're right.
Still light in
Um,
the dark. They won't make a difference.
I'll walk over to Nin and I'll relay that to you in Dragonborn. And before I do that, I'll tell Lux to tell Gwen.
You have a very thick
I can't remember.
It's a Sylvan
Gwen-
accent.
Are
Does
you guys
Gwen
moving
speak,
while you do this, or did you stop?
Still
Don't
moving.
think we
What other
stop, we never
languages
stop.
does Gwen speak?
Can't stop, won't stop.
She's just celestial halfling.
Gwen. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
No.
She speaks Gwen.
Yeah, I just do it in common then.
What do you say?
We've got a feeling that we're being followed, so we're gonna try to cast a spell and lose them.
Oh, do I need to do anything special?
Be sneaky.
Can certainly attempt.
You're better than Nin.
I will cast Pass Without a Trace on everybody. And then
When your spell goes off,
Mhm.
you and Luxin,
Yeah.
both in the distance around you, in several locations, you hear very faint giggling.
It's a fucking day again.
probably. As I will attempt, I'll cover my light, like kind of like tech for now, and then I will dip into the shadows and hide in the rain.
I need to learn.
I've never had a chance to use this ever on a wood elf, and I'm actually now able to hide in rain. This is great.
I need to learn halfling so I can say I speak short because I already speak Gnomish and Dwarvish.
Sure.
No.
What about Goblin?
I'll dip out and try to hide. And
You speak
they all,
so-
while they're in the radius,
As
they can track
a
our
point in
motions.
Speak
case,
mage
but
short.
with the rain, with it being so thick, it does still come through the canopies. The way that it falls off of the leaves of the trees, there's like sections that it's really, really thick, and other parts that it's like non-existent. So you can duck in and out of not going through water.
It's also lightly obscured by foliage,
Absolutely, absolutely.
heavy
I'm just-
rain, mist, it states, and other natural
Yeah.
phenomena. So I have a couple
absolutely,
things. I
for sure, for sure.
I
And
could
you could just
vanish.
walk behind a tree. You know,
That's that's what I mean. So like because I don't know where it's coming from, so I just slip into the shadows.
Yeah.
With that is okay. 38.
noted.
Do the rest of us need to make rolls?
If
you
you're
tell them to be
trying
stealthy.
Stealth, yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless, if you aren't stealthing, unless they physically see us, tracking us is impossible unless it's by magical means.
Man,
15 plus 10 is 25.
39.
You got a 19, didn't you?
Yep.
I got an 18.
It's close. I wanted the 40.
I rolled a 13.
Wow. 22.
Hey, not bad. 17 plus whatever.
27.
27.
Yeah.
What did Bruno get?
Oh, wait, wait.
Kevin.
Yeah. Thank you.
have disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
He-
'cause heavy
did you
armor.
not? Roll that?
He only rolled once.
Oh, that was a perception skill up there. 18. No, it's good.
18?
Nope.
Bruno, natural 15 plus 5 plus 10. So he's at a solid 30.
Well, the fact that your lowest one was an 18.
Solid, sturdy, 30.
Yeah.
And we have
Yeah, Bruno has a plus 5 to stealth.
Yeah, plus 10. It's nice.
All right, guys. So
That's
I
not
wanted the 40.
best
so
spell
close.
in the fucking game.
It's
Make you
so
wait.
good.
so
Have you joined the 40 Club yet?
I don't know.
I
My only
had
thing
it.
that can is stealth with Pass Without a Trace. So
I still gotta say I'm the only person in the 50 Club.
I have gotten 40 on different characters, but
Yes.
I almost got 40 club with AC.
Yeah, I am in the I am in the 50 Club with Dracula.
One of the few people in the group that can say that. Get like 39 AC max, I think it was.
Look, not everybody wants to specialize in everything.
I do. I just
No, I
can't.
usually just pick one thing and see how far I can go.
Right. He's just a savant in one thing.
Oh yeah, Ollie's one thing was AC. He ended up pretty decent at other things, but let me tell you, that one thing, oh, he was good at it.
So I'll slip in the shadows and I'll try to see if I can see what's out there best I can.
Sir, are you just keeping like
I need to keep
census
a
field, or
general like
you
closeness
have
to them.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
to stay close to them.
It was a 30-foot radius, so I can
Right.
give a little bit, but I'm just trying to scan around to see if I can see anything.
Okay, make a perception check.
26.
26. And do you have 120-foot dark vision or just 60?
Nope, just 60.
Just 60. Okay.
Yep.
So, ears peeled, eyes peeled, nose peeled, mouth peeled. You know, all the
I
fun
start
stuff.
looking trees. Yeah.
If it's dark, I need to
Nin has light
blink.
on.
Okay.
And you have
Uh,
glowing mushrooms.
You
Well, I thought we were trying to be stealthy, so I
well, Nin is a beacon of light, so
Yeah.
and you guys have to stay relatively close together to get pass without a trace benefits.
Yeah, 30-foot radius.
Yeah,
Right.
it's still relatively
Pretty
close
big.
enough.
Right, but if Ellis is over here scouting, you all have to, you know.
That's a good point. I just vanished into
Yeah.
the mist.
Yeah.
And by the way, is that vision thing only for me and Lux?
What vision?
Or is that everybody? We're able to kind of see through this.
Oh, that's
That-
yeah, everybody.
Okay. I just want to double check.
I was like, well, nobody else has dark vision, but yeah.
Oh,
well,
that's fair. I forget about that.
Yeah.
Does it work for those using the light? 'Cause
Yes,
that goes
yes, it
beyond.
does.
Okay,
Yeah,
so they can
yeah.
still see the 40.
Yes. Correct.
So the
Yeah.
light penetrates the mist
Correct.
somewhat, somehow.
Magic. So Ellis, you don't see anything, but you do hear signs that there are multiple things out there. You hear, you know, rustling of leaves, snapping of twigs, more of the giggling. You do hear voices coming from different locations, but they seem to be outside of your vision. And they're so low that you can't make out what language it is, you know, let alone, you know, if you hear any specific wording. So are you guys just like heading in a straight line, trying to get as deep into the force as possible? What is the goal here?
Just scout
Well, right
Yeah.
now, it's
Yeah.
evade whatever this shit is.
make
Yeah,
money.
right. Because at least before you guys were looking for whatever was killing unicorns.
Previous
Now
goal?
you're just kind of
Was
Hunting.
Hunt, yeah.
hunting.
Get the lay of the land, find maybe a den or a predator, and you know,
Okay. So
Like,
if
we
you
aren't
guys
even expecting to like hunt a creature
Yeah.
today. Just like,
if you're
get information.
looking for creatures, I'll let whoever is proficient with survival take a check.
all right.
I'll say that you guys are probably a little spread out, just to reap the most benefits from survive or from the pass without a trace.
I'm definitely on
22.
the very edge of one, like one edge.
I got a 22.
24.
Nice.
What's 10?
I don't have survival.
Alex,
I don't have survival.
how about Nin?
No survival.
Just Vivi?
And Bruno.
15 with my -1 survival.
I have a
Alright.
+4. I'm just
So-
not proficient.
So 24 and 22.
You guys are moving through, and it is very lush, like forests, very thick. No, there's no like established paths or anything. A lot of the times, you guys are having to stop and actively push your way through thick vines and bushes and plant life. About 20 minutes of this slow going. You guys come across these hoof prints in the soft earth. And with your survival checks, they look, or I'm sorry, not hoof prints, they're footprints. They don't have hooves. What am I saying? It looks
I was gonna say,
like,
is this where the unicorns are coming
no,
from?
no. It looks like the footprint of a very large pig or boar type creature.
That is a hoof.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't-
folks.
pigs have
Pigs
like
have
2
hooves.
toes. I guess
It's a hoof.
that's
It's
fair.
a forked hoof.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, forked hooves.
Cloven
Let's go
hoof.
put tracks.
Big pig tracks.
Pigs are fucking terrifying for the fact that they can
Pigs are
devolve.
huge.
A normal pig can devolve in 2 years into a hog.
Not
and
to
they-
mention they breed like
So-
crazy.
If you guys are going like in a straight
Boars
line,
are
the
real
tracks are going perpendicular from the line that you guys are traveling and are heading off into like very, very thick brush.
Based on the size of the tracks, you get
Yeah.
a basic idea of how big this fucking boar pig thing would be.
22
So you look-
feet.
You look at the size of the prince and you look at Bruno's feet. They're probably a good 50% larger than Bruno's paws.
That's a big ass fucking.
Yeah.
I just all of a sudden like appear next to you. It's like those are some big tracks,
What?
just emerging through the mist.
Well, do we want? Well, we found evidence of game. Do you want to go foot now, or
Hard to tell exactly how long ago. Can I tell, based on the distance of them and how deep they are? Can I tell if it was running and or like how fast it was going?
So you look around, you and Lux both, and there's signs of the boar or the pig, whatever it is, rooting through the earth.
it's a boar?
And it seems to be moving at a slow pace.
Is
The prints are very close together. It seems to
Okay.
be foraging for food.
With the foraging, does it seem like so it would probably have its nose down? Does it look like it has any tusks that have run through the mud that we can
Yes.
kind of get an idea? Yeah. How big do these tusks look?
They're probably the size of your forearm thickness. Yeah.
I just looked up because I was curious. The largest pig ever was 2,500 pounds.
That's skinny.
Pig or boar?
I'll sort of paint an image in people's heads just of like what I'm imagining based on the tracks
What
and
a
everything
pig
like
is.
that. Well, just like the size of that I'm coming up with, best of my abilities, just so they have an idea of what we're walking up to.
I'll say that you guys rolled high enough on your stealth checks. Wait, because you're specifically looking for the boar, like the tusks. Something seems off with the tusk marks. They're not just smooth. There's like a jagged quality to them.
Strange.
Does it look like there's like protrusions, like natural protrusions, or does it seem like unnaturally, or does it just seem like textured?
I don't know.
Like-
It's hard to tell in the mud. It's just
Or not?
Does it look like they're
normal tusks are smooth and these tracks are not. So, are you
we
guys
want-
going after it? You heading back? What are you doing?
Do we want to go after it? I
mean,
some
it
of
still
you.
hasn't been that long.
I just don't want you getting too far in and feel not comfortable going through the forest.
Been on hunts
Fair,
before.
I'm never comfortable going outside the
Typically not the forest, but been on hunts before.
And to be fair, this specific type of forest I'm not as familiar with. I can still probably navigate, but it is not, the exact type I'm from.
Maybe we should make markers as we go, so we don't get
Mr.
lost.
Rune Finger.
Hello, that's what I'm for.
I mean, that will sort of negate the whole us being tracked if you're leaving a
I think
trail.
only he can see it, right?
No, anyone who can see it.
Oh,
So I sort of cast this so we couldn't get tracked.
You can bury-
See, as you look
Crap.
back, there are no footprints that are like left behind where we were stepping through mud.
Okay,
They could bury it in the ground. Wouldn't be
choosing
too obvious.
Then how the fuck would we find it, bro?
whoever is watching us feel like they're malicious.
That's impossible to tell just by.
It laughed.
Okay.
That's about all.
Now you ask if people are malicious.
No,
Anyways, second, we're here to find no game. That's done that.
I know. That's why I want to make sure you were comfortable going in. We could hunt. I don't know exactly, the creature we're going against, but
I'm less worried about the creature we're going against and getting ganked by whatever that was.
and that's why I
Joining up.
didn't think leaving a trail was going to be the best idea. I thought about it leaving a trail within the woods, but that would just, if someone
I
found that,
just-
they could utilize that.
Don't want us to get lost, not find our way back.
We know an area where this animal was. We can come back to it another time. Might be best to head home for now.
Very well.
All right, if you want to head back, that's fine. I know Kevin was talking about wanting a nap earlier.
I think it's better to play it safe here.
All right, let's head back then, and we can come out first thing in the morning.
Bye.
Perhaps whenever it's not raining.
Why?
Would be good.
So you guys turn around, go back the way you came. Ellis, you and Lux stop hearing signs of the individuals watching you. No giggling, no murmuring, no rustling in the leaves. However, as you go in the straight line back towards the city, seems you've taken a little longer than it did to get here.
Or if you teleport us right, I'm gonna shoot you.
Took you about 20 minutes into the forest to get to the point where you found the boar hooves, the tracks. And you go for about a half hour. Like, okay, most of you are good enough. We're going a straight fucking line. Maybe just a little longer. You can't see the sky. You can't really gauge the time. You go about 10 more minutes, and you see boar tracks going perpendicular from the path in the other direction.
I think that might be Faye.
Maybe.
Why do you say that?
Because it shouldn't be that hard to navigate back, and we should have been back, and now we're finding. Does it look like the same tracks?
More or less.
Now we're back where we were.
This is what I'm
Just on the
talking
opposite side of the path.
about. She doesn't even attempt to disguise
Yeah.
her voice, make it
Yeah,
quiet.
where the tracks were going off the path to the right into the brush. Now they're going to the left.
What was that stupid cat's name? Kate.
Kath Shay.
Kath Shay. Are you here?
I don't know why I remembered that, but I did.
I'm mad enough.
I wanted to say Kate Sis, but I was like, no, that's Final
That's a
Fantasy.
Different
Well,
entity.
Specifically, it was the Kath Shay.
Yes, the Kath Shay.
What?
I
Shay.
touch where my pouch was. Do I feel all 5 of my serpent coins?
Yeah.
Okay,
They're all
just
there.
double checking.
I breathe
Uh,
lightning at a tree. I'm mad.
Yeah, that's how you
The
start a
tree
fire.
breathes lightning back. No.
Good.
Cool. Right. I will ask you. Are we gonna be ending soon? Because we're at 1 o'clock in the morning.
It
We
is.
are at 1
Yeah.
o'clock.
So.
Ali, why don't you guys discuss on like the next plan, and then you guys can
What do you mean?
enact that at the start of the next session.
Okay,
So it's
how are
either
you
we
gonna-
could try heading, just keep wandering back, or we can.
let's just go
You know.
west.
At this
Beast.
point, try to capture the pig. We can't make it
We've
back.
got 3 choices: try to capture the pig, try harder to make it back, or try to face whatever was laughing in the fog.
That's
I
not
love
I-
the pig.
Whatever, laughing in the fog. Let's murder a Fae. I'm down for it.
You know how to kill Faye, but
Yes, we do.
I mean, if it's the same one from last time,
The same one from last time.
No, I
Consider.
think we pissed off something else entirely.
I agree.
Oh, and it was storming back then too.
So what do you guys do?
well, last time it was a storm elemental. We figured that
Yeah.
out.
are we? So do we want to go for the pig or go for the
I think
Faye?
it was pig.
And I mean, you guys still have like magical means of trying to get.
No.
You could set some rune fingers.
No, just murder.
A pig.
Yeah.
Probably go for
How
the
about
pig.
pig?
Okay.
Go for the
I
pig. See
vote
if the Fae
Fae.
pops up.
And
All right.
you
So
completed something.
deep within the foggy forest, you guys get turned around, and we'll start next session with you going off the left side of the path towards
Do we
the
level up?
direction of no. You just leveled up.
Oh,
Do we level up?
Do we level?
Yeah.
Would you please?
Uh,
All right, I'm heading off to bed. Head on.
That's it. I'm about to get off. too.
Thanks for the combat, guys. That was fun.
I peppered him.
You did.
what
I
are the
peppered him
odds
too.
that we could have pushed him off the ledge? Was that ever a possibility?
You could
Oh,
have absolutely.
Yeah, most definitely.
He probably wouldn't have.
But
I mean, unless he was already really, really low, he probably would
it was
survive.
only going to be like 12d6. He could have.
And then, depending on if it was round 1 or round 2, he would have just been right back up, waiting for you guys to come on down.
Revived.
Oh, that was a good bit of notes for this session.
Yeah.
Uh,
yeah.
But yeah, I could have knocked them off very easily. There were.
Oh
several
yeah,
things
listen, man. He may
I-
be stronger
I-
than me, but if I'm doing 4 shoves per turn,
Quantity
of them
over
are gonna hit.
quality for
Yeah, a
Lux.
couple of them we're
Yours
gonna hit.
yours are only 5 feet. Mine are 10 feet and guaranteed.
Yeah, but I can get up to 20.
I need a magic missile that is lightning based or thunder based.
Just multiclass into Graviturgy Wizard.
Then no, because then mine would still be 10 feet each.
2 levels,
each
wizard.
missile.
Scribe wizard.
Scribe Wizard, yep.
2 levels.
What
That
does
is
the
it,
scribe
yeah.
wizard do?
They
You
can
can
change
Damage
The
types to spells.
damage type of the spell if it's
Oh.
the same level.
Basically, it's
I already
my
got
elemental
that with
glove.
my thing, but I can't do it.
You can only
with,
do elements.
This has to be the same level and be a wizard spell, but you can make a magic missile lightning.
Easy. 'Cause nobody does because it's just bad.
No one takes it off force damage.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to play.
There's so many things I want to play in a main campaign because I
know.
haven't in a long time. A warlock, a rogue, and a wizard.
Wizards
All
are
right.
fun.
Night.
I want to play Graviturgy or a
Nah,
Bladesong
nah.
wizard. I want to play a
Jeez,
scout
yeah,
rogue
extra
and a
stuff.
Bladesong warlock.
Good.
Not Blade Song.
Blade singer.
Yeah,